And we are live. Welcome, everybody, to the party. If you are watching on the replay, let me just tell you thanks for coming back and watching. We are sorry that you couldn't join us live. But if you see something during our time together and you want to comment, if you see something you like that didn't sell to one of the lovely ladies and gents in the chat right now, then please reach out to us. You can leave a comment. Or reach out via email. Our emails will be on the screen for each one of us, and we will see if we can get that item to you. And if you are live, thanks for joining us, and thank you for being patient with our little delay. We had just a couple little tweaks we had to work out to make sure that the gremlins didn't hang out with us like they have in the past. So I am so glad that you were here. And I just realized, I was like, why can't I see? There we go. Much better. Let me just go through our little.
I have random things in my background here that I didn't realize were there. Anybody need any Danish oil? No.
What are we oiling?
The new backyard 12-foot long table.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It's reclaimed barnwood. It's beautiful.
Awesome. I see a bunch of friends joining, and we need to say hello to them. But we will do that right after we go through our spiel tonight. I might have to go, recap a few things during our time together. But as you know, we are going to be live with our friend Hazel Anaka at Hazel Anaka Design. Hello, Hazel.
Hi. Glad to be here.
We're so glad you're here. And our fearless leader, our bid ender, and the queen of the chat is Miss Sandy Wilhelmina. Hello, Sandy.
Hello.
Welcome. We will talk a little bit more about Miss Sandy.
Can I stop the show for just a second for something for Wilhelmina?
It's not though.
What?
It's not today.
It's Sunday.
It's not today, but it's.
I was like, Sandy already did this, and she's like, it's Sunday.
I know. Okay. It's the live sale. We have to celebrate.
We have two people to celebrate.
Yeah.
Lori's birthday is today.
Lori!
And I'm not singing happy birthday because you don't want to hear me sing that. Are you going to sing your song?
I'm going to sing a special one.
Uh-oh. I'm going to record this.
Did you make it up?
No.
Okay.
Sort of. Okay. Wait. I need a prop. Oh, gosh.
Where's your Mr. Microphone?
Oh, no. Okay, well, do your spiel. I got to get my prop.
Happy birthday, Lori.
do your spiel. I'll get the prop. I'll get ready.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys get to spend your birthdays with us. Sort of, Sandy. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, no. She doesn't know it's not her birthday today. All right. So a couple things for you to remember. All of us will be shipping from various states and or countries. Hazel ships from Alberta, Canada. Carol, is that right? Am I correct? Yes, I am. And Carol ships from California. I ship from Iowa. And if you are going to be bidding tonight, you will see when we are, just like Hazel has her email address in the window below, all of ours will be on there as well. But I am going to put a banner up. If you've never, ever done this before, it's your first time, please remember to email us with the title, live sale, and then the date, and then include your real name, your YouTube name, your address with your zip code, and your PayPal email address. Now, here is what is important. Please make sure that you send those to all three of us. It will help us very, very much. Most of you, because Hazel is a guest, don't always purchase from her. And so if you just send one email to Hazel Anaka Design at Gmail, Restoration Harmony, 1 at Gmail, and Crinkled Path at
Gmail.
then we all get it, and we can help each other out if there's any questions. So it helps you and it helps us as well. If you do not have PayPal and you would like to bid tonight, not to worry. You don't need to have a PayPal account. It's just the way that the three of us all do our invoicing. Simple, simple, simple. Now, a couple things to remember. If you have purchased before and you have not paid for an invoice, please make sure you do that before you bid tonight. And you can just pay it while I'm just chatting away. And you're free to bid. We should be able to get an alert if you have not. What else? We're going to do a few things. One is that you probably already know this if you've been here for a while. Both of our schedules, and I'm sure Hazel's is too, are very busy starting on our Fridays. And so we have commitments. We always try to get our invoices out by Monday, no later than Monday. Once you receive that, and sometimes, if I'm really productive, I may even do it tomorrow. Doubt it. I have to clean the house, but it could happen. But when that invoice comes, please, we ask that you pay that within 24 hours of getting that. That is very helpful for us as well. If we have made arrangements with you to hold your package, so maybe you only had one small thing and it helps with shipping, just go ahead and pay that invoice. We will either combine shipping, adjust shipping, or we won't charge shipping until you get enough set items. But just work with us to make that happen. And yeah, and it's no worries. I mean, we will do that, and just make sure that the invoice for the items is paid. That's all there is to it. Susie's got a birthday too. Man, this is
Whoa.
We should have done bingo tonight with all these birthdays.
We should have.
Darn it!
Can't pull that one out of a hat at the last.
I know that one's a little more work. I know. I'd be asking you a lot. Let's talk real quick about the types of bidding. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Lori. Yeah, please give a thumbs up. We appreciate it. I need to. Can you watch for her to come back? And I'm going to continue to talk for a second. Okay. We have about three ways that you can actually bid on an item. If you're new and you're behind the scenes and you don't know what quite to do, don't worry about it. If there's something you see that you want, ask the question. We will answer it. The folks in the chat are wonderful to help you as well. But we have something called a quit claim. That basically means that we have an item. For example, I have this book, and I say this book is going to be $1. And I'm going to give you a word, a letter, a number, and the first person that puts that in is the winner of this Jamaica book. Okay? It's that easy. Now, you will see, for example, just perfect timing, Hazel, is that Hazel has several items on her table at the moment. And she will do a quit claim just like I explained, and you will get choice. And that choice means you can take as many of those things that you see on her table on your first round. And when it's your turn, you can pick as many as you want. And then it goes to the next person that put that number in or letter in, and the next and the next. You're not hurting anybody's feelings by outbidding them. It's a competition. It's the way we get the supplies and the fun things that we want. And it's all good-hearted fun. So bid away. It's a great time. Second of all, we have something just called an offer up. So let's just say I've got this book and I say this is going to be $20 start bid, and you guys just start bidding. If you really want this, you can jump, hop, and skip to 30 right away. And you say, I want it, $30. Don't mess around. We got a lot of people that do that. They're like, no, I want it. So don't think that you have to wait for somebody else to bid to, put in what you want. And that leads me to, am I missing any other kind of bidding? No.
Just in case.
That's what I need to do. All right. The last thing that you can do once we have started counting down, any one of us, we're all gonna go away for a second, but you'll see my screen, and that will let you see what the situation is. This actually is your ability to maybe kind of ensure that you get exactly what you want as the countdown begins. It's kind of like a reserve bid if you were at a live auction. And what you do is, if you were an active bidder and just put in what your highest bid that you are willing to pay. So, for example, if the bid is at, you're at $50 and I start counting it down and you're like, I really would pay double for that item. You can put your just in case in JIC and 100, that you want that for $100. And at the end, bidding continues to happen. Somebody bids $80, but you put in a just in case of 100. That means you get that $1 above the winning bid. So for $81, your just in case bid, however, can turn into a live bid when more than one person puts a just in case in. So just know and think about what you want your highest bid to be, because if somebody puts in $90 and you had 100 just in case, you will be paying that $100. So if you got more than one just in case, easy peasy. Oh yeah, I did stuff. I don't think I have any outstanding invoices. It's just my spiel. I got to say it every week. And just to pay it within the first, 24 hours of after you get it. That's it. Let's see. Any questions on that before I move on?
Sounds good.
All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Well, we need to say hello to all of our friends.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to go to the top and work my way down. So hang on. It takes a second. It like delays. Oh, yes, I did forget something. Please make sure that you are in live chat, all messages. You'll see that at the top of your screen. If it says top chat, just go to the right to those 3 lines called the hamburger and click on it and turn it to all messages. And then if you want to make sure that if you have a lag, that's just the way that YouTube works. Our internet's throughout the country and the world. You can X out of the live and come right back in. And that will also assure you that you are at the very most current spot in the video, in the live, I'm sorry. So, hello, Miss Veronica. FYI, I'll give you a heads up. I tagged you in a video coming out next week, so be on the lookout for that, Miss Veronica. Susie Allen, hello.
And happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, we got to still sing happy birthday to all these friends. Or you have to sing happy birthday to all them. We'll just jam. Becky Bellinger is in the house. Hi, Becky. Stephanie, hello. Catherine Hawks, it's great to see you, hon.
Did I hear Stephanie retired? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, not yet. Well, I haven't seen that yet, but I think so. I saw that too. It very fast.
Congrats.
Terry, look, just imagine all of those books that Stephanie's going to be able to bring home and use in her crafting. Let's see. Sarah's in the house. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you back on the YouTube.
Yes.
We missed you. Let's see. I'm just kidding. Patty's Paper Designs is here. I'm pretty sure Patty may have been tagged in one of my videos coming up next week too. I'm giving it all away, but I'm excited. So look for that. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. My computer is slow. If you see someone that I've missed, please yell at me.
Carol Johnson just slid in. Sounds like she might have had a little difficulty getting here, but we're glad she did.
Wow, I didn't think she was going to be here at all. So what? How lucky are we? Handcraft Love, welcome.
Yeah.
And K-Dubs in the house. Karen Williams, hello, hello. Did you and the grandbaby get your goodies yet? Sarah Lee's here. Hi, Sarah Lee. Every time I go to my favorite thrift store, I think Sarah Lee, and I'm just like, I just want to FaceTime her and show her all these vintage clothes.
Fun.
I
Oh,
know.
good luck with that, Stephanie.
All right, I think I'm current. Carol, Lily Rose Blue. Hello, hello. I hope the rest of your day went okay. Hope is here. Hi, Hope. Welcome back. Yes. Yes, shipping is not included. And I did mention California, Iowa, and Canada. Oh, Canada. Okay. So I think we are current. Now, let me just, do you want me to make you big? Yeah.
I'm big enough.
There you go.
Are you ready? Okay.
If you're just joining, we have many a birthday. Sandy's birthday is on Sunday. Lori Enchanted Dream 71 is today. And Susie Allen's is on the 20th as well, or on the 20th, which is Monday.
And Terry Hayball as well.
Oh, wait, I missed that.
Wow.
See,
All the spring babies.
We might have to do bingo next week and celebrate all you guys.
All right. Birthday bingo it is next week. Okay. Are you ready for this? Okay.
Yeah.
So the song is themed for Sandy, but we're celebrating you all. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sandy.
You're precious.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my gosh, I knew you needed to be big. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, I got tears in my eyes. I'm laughing so hard. And you know what? Your
we love you,
drawings
Sandy.
Your drawings
I
are
love you
beautiful.
too.
Yeah, your drawings were way, way good.
And I just did those.
Dang. Yeah, see, look, I got
guest checks. I'll mail them to you the next time I mail you something.
That is really cute.
Sweet.
All right. I've got to switch over to the other camera. So
All right.
I'll give it to you, and I'll be back in just a sec.
No problem. And Hazel, would you like to do the honors of going first as our guest, or would you like me to do that? Because I can take care of it all for you from here.
I can go ahead before we don't want my camera going black again. So this is a quick claim of $1. I have all the items labeled with these Scrabble letters, and I guess maybe it's self-explanatory. The gardening, this one is gardening how to, a variety of images and ads, and typically what you'd expect in a gardening magazine. That one is October 2001. Here's the same sort of thing, July 2001. This C is the city of Winchester, so it's got some maps, some black and white and colored images. So if a person is feeling kind of regal, I guess this would be a good one to have. In the next pile, I've got Canadian gardening. And again, a variety of images, feature stories, and a lot of photos. So that's D. And that is 1995. This is April 1995, and it's E. This one is a leisure arts craft book, and it's called A Year of Birdhouses. So there are, images that could be fussy cut or used as, cards and so on. So that's F. Oh, Angela, should I be giving them a word so they can make their choices?
You can give it whenever you want. You can give it before you get started, or as you go, or after. It's up to you.
Okay, why don't we say this? Because it's raining here, let the word be rain and put down the letter of your choice. This one is garden, deck, and landscape planner, and it's got those sorts of images in it. That is G. And then some calendars. This is a 1993. It's from a pawn shop. Bonus. So if you want an old calendar, there's that. That's H. This is 1992. So typical. And none of this has been written in, right? Oh, I guess I lied. Somebody had an appointment with Norm Bogner in April of 1992. And then this last one is from Northlands, which is where the Edmonton racetrack was for years. So look at on every day there are icons whether or not there were chariot races or horse races. So if you're a horse person, that might be something of interest.
That's awesome.
Talking.
And you have some folks. We'll wait for Sandy. And you can keep, if you see something that's still left, you can just put those rain in whatever letter. Sunshine, rain.
So I'm trying to be a little more organized than I was last time. So is it Terry that was first?
Yes, Sandy will tell you just to confirm, so you don't have to worry. She's got a star by it on our side, so Sandy, that's correct, right?
Yes, I am here. Yep. Terry would like A, B as in boy, and D as in dog.
Okay, good, thank you.
And Stephanie would like J, as in jump up and down.
Jump up, jump up. Karen Williams, she said, I never remember names, only YouTube names. Well, I make up names, so it's, no judgment here on this channel.
So
That's
is
all I
that
see for now.
okay?
All right, so if you see something, your last call, because those Scrabble letters just went bye-bye.
Thanks, guys.
Before we turn it over to, I'm going to turn it over to Carol here in a second. I'm going to do that now. Oh, I have to add her to the stage. Wait a minute. Hi, Sierra. All right. Carol, are you there?
Helps if I turn the microphone on.
All right, honey.
All right, I got it.
Hey, one thing. Oh gosh, you're gonna kill me. I seriously forgot what I was just gonna say. Carry on. I'll figure out. I did remember. I'm putting you all on the duck. I forgot to talk about giveaways. So we have some crafty cash we'll be giving away. We will give you a question in a little while. I have the Mucky Duck that I will put all of your names in for those of you who buy something, and for those who want to play in the game, whether you buy something or not. We have crafty cash to give away, and we will do that in a little bit, and I'll explain that then. Take it away, my friend.
Woohoo! Okay, these are a start bid of $1, and they're a bunch of children's books. We have Jesus and the Children. I'm going to get them all out first, and then if you want to see something particular, I have a Teddy Ruxpin, Adventure in the Snow, Curious You, On Your Way. Got some Curious George illustrations. Heathcliff, Spring Fever, all you spring babies. The Page Master. Beauty and the Beast, illustrated by Jan Brett. You know, she's the one who does the mitten and so many cute kind of Nova Scotian. Is it Nova Scotian? Is it Scandinavian? What is it? And they were good and strong. And let's see. That's probably all I can fit for this round. So we'll start with that.
Hi, Denise C.
We've got Veronica in at $1, Catherine in at 2, looking for 3. Oh, hi, Denise. Thanks for watching my video and commenting this morning. All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hi, Sierra.
Okay, I see Catherine with the winning bid of 2, and then Veronica was in at 1, and then I caught it late, but Stephanie wanted to see the inside of the Good and Strong.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Veronica would like E before we go too far, and I get messed up here.
Yeah. Okay. Veronica was at the.
Except Catherine was first. She wanted F.
Okay. Thanks. I was gonna say I wrote Catherine.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Sorry, writing.
I tried something new today. We'll see what happens.
What did you do?
Oh, I just was organized. I mean, it's a new thing.
There you go, Miss Stephanie. Kind of, well, she's on the ship over. Some honeybees.
Is that G?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'm going to add a couple more. Let me kind of pile these up a little more so I can get more space. We'll reserve E and F for the next round.
You can probably move those up a little bit farther if you need to.
Okay. I have one of the copies of the Dolly Parton Coat of Many Colors. I have Panta's Planting, which is a very cute illustrated kind of ecology book.
And this is starting bid at $1, right?
Yes. And then I have Pocahontas, A Little Indian Girl of Jamestown. This one is in really rough shape. It's an elf tip-top book, but the illustrations inside. It says
there's Stephanie in at 1, and we're looking for 2 or more.
Nice illustrations inside. And I have a copy of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It is illustrated. Pretty big book, actually. Okay, so let's go with that. Get some more letters on here. Where did I set my letters down? Oh, this is the story of my life. We got G there, so this one will be H and this one will be I. And I know they're sitting right under my nose. I'm going to count it down. Oh, there they are. See, I knew. As soon as I quit looking, I'd find them. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hi, Doris. Glad you're back.
Hi, Therese. Veronica has the winning bid at $2,
All
and she
right.
would like letter E.
Okay.
And then Stephanie was in at $1 before that.
Okay, Stephanie.
So Denise C, did she?
Who was first at the dollar?
Stephanie was, and then Denise.
Stephanie
yeah,
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Catherine, and then Denise. They were in all at the same time after Stephanie.
I should have said that differently.
Okay. So do they go to the $2 bid then?
Nope, they would go to your first $1 bid. So your $2 bid is Veronica.
Right.
And then-
The people who bid after Stephanie at $1, wouldn't they purchase at the top bid because do you know what I'm saying?
But Stephanie gets first choice at $1.
Right.
Yeah.
She did. That's what I'm just
Yeah,
clarifying.
yeah. And then Catherine and Denise, if they want something at the $2, they can do that.
Correct. Okay, that's what I was clarifying. Thank you.
I'm just worried about getting these names in the duck, kid. I don't know.
I'll make you do all the hard questions.
Hi, Denise.
Okay, I
Denise.
see. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Denise said she passed.
Okay.
Catherine,
And
would
then-
you still like this one at $2?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
And I don't know that Stephanie.
She picked
She
out.
has, yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
Well, I'm not. I got to get these names in here.
We
You
got
know, I just need to not look at the screen and just like listen to you guys and just shut my trap. All right.
Well,
I got it. I got it.
Lucky Doc. We got 2 Catherines, 2 Veronicas, and 1 Stephanie.
There you go. I should teach the duck to write.
All right. Do you want me to keep going or do you want me to pass? I can do either very easily.
Why don't you do you have one more round? Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that one.
Okay. I'm going to move those up. And we're going to add Otto of the Silver Hand. This has a lot of nice illustrations in it, very medieval. I'm clearing these, so you may remember it from a previous sale. I had 4 of this book when I went through my craft room. So one of them is coming your way. This one belonged to Nancy. I have the Sand Dune Pony.
Oh, cute.
Oops, it's got this cute plaid. And yeah, horsey pictures. Can't get it to open. I have the Dutch. It's a big book of comics with Donald. And let's see, I'm going to make this work just so I can finish up. Get on with the show. I have a Cat in the Hat. Oh, say, can you say dinosaur? I had 2 of those. Helicopters and Gingerbread. This is an old reader. I think it's 70s. Yeah, originally 69, but this is a 76 copy. And I'm glad I'm little. Which has some really adorable illustrations as well. Okay, let me get the rest of my cards on there. Let's do J. K for Snoopy. Ooh, don't knock them off. L. M. N. O. P. And R. The set does not have Q or Z or X, I think.
Oh, you just wait till you get to my lettering system. Karen Williams is gonna go over the edge.
Oh, no. All right, beware. Be forewarned.
I know.
Okay, I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty. So Carol Lily Rose Blue has the winning bid at $2.
Awesome.
And then Veronica was in first with $1,
Okay.
followed by Stephanie.
Okay. Lay it on me, Lily Rose Blue. She wants Snoopy. All right, Veronica.
Veronica wants K, yeah.
Oh, Jay.
No, Veronica wants J,
All
like
right.
in jump up and down.
All right.
Stephanie would like the letter P, as in
Helicopter.
poodle.
And that's at the $2.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, last chance.
Last
Oh,
call.
Shoot.
She wants
Anybody
another.
wants for $2, they can put in the letters they want.
Stephanie would like M, as in Mama Mia.
While you're clearing the deck, I have exciting news about the Makers Market.
Really?
Both for those that are members and those that are sellers or makers as well that sell. We are going to have a day, we haven't set a date yet, where we will be going live. As many of you that are makers who sell in the Makers Market who wish to, we're going to do something called a raid, and I am going to push it to YouTube as well on my channel so that everyone can watch there and then hop over to the Makers Market. It will be our first ever live. So if you want to be a part of that, look for information. What it's going to afford everybody the ability to do is I will kick it off with 30. It'll be very fast. But you, as the visitor to the site, to the sale, don't have to do anything except sit back and relax, because I will do something called rating the next person. So, for example, I do my 30 minutes. I raid Hazel. Hazel sells for 30 minutes. She raids Carol. Carol then raids Sandy. And you can watch as much as you want or come back and back and forth. But it's going to be a really big event, a very fun time. It's going to be the first time that we've ever done this. And I will be streaming it on YouTube too. So that will be really cool. And sellers, just look in the chat. Sierra or Sienna is going to send some dates for us to go through some ins and outs of live. So I'm excited. I just learned that today.
That's awesome.
Exciting.
Yeah, and what that also does, and what I hope it does for all of you who are part of the Makers Market, if you just like the community, then after those folks have gone live and went through, the little training part of it before we go live, then anyone can go that's been through that, can go live anytime they want. They don't have to wait for me. They can just have a live sale on the Makers Market. So pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's really exciting. And I love that they're doing it that way so that, we don't have to feel so brave.
That's right.
We can ease in, right?
Yeah. And I plan on being at all of the sales. So, I'll still be there. And unless we have, 24 people, and I don't think I can pull an all-nighter, but
Right. Okay, well, I'm doing one last flip. If anybody wants to grab them, otherwise they are getting donated. And are you ready for us to pass it to you, Miss Angela?
I am indeed as ready as I'll ever be.
All
Okay.
right.
So I guess I need to switch it to me. This is going to be a quick claim for $1.
Gotcha.
There we go. Tell me that doesn't look blurry to you. Oh, well, she probably can't see this one. Karen, can you
it
see my
doesn't.
letter? It looks blurry on my laptop, but it looks fine on my iPad.
Oh, that's weird.
I know. It's just, I don't know. Okay, here's the dealio. I'm going to do a couple of rounds here. The first one's going to be a quick claim. This is all I got left. A couple of things like the revival I think I had last week. These are all happy planners. So I'm just going to give you a word for these. I've got Bermuda. You've seen these a million times. They're one of my favorites. The stickers have not been put in them. And I've got Jamaica.
Angela?
Yeah.
Could you just explain what we're up to here with the quick claims again? Are you going to give them a word and have them enter a word and what they want?
You got it. So if you've already put something, see, Karen, that's my own handwriting, but it's going to get crazy when the lettering system continues throughout the night, but that's okay. I'm just going to give you a word, and the first person to put that word in there is the winner. And I'll tell you that the word is one of these things. It's actually in honor of Hazel. It's umbrella. So put in the word umbrella with the number you want or letter you want, and they will be yours. Umbrella A. Tell me if I'm right. I got Stephanie at A, Veronica at C.
Yes. And that's who I see right now.
All right. And Hope, if you wanted Jamaica or Bermuda,
Bahamas, come on, pretty mama.
they are yours. If you can guess the other two items that dress up a drink, I'll put your name in the, well, I can't put it in the duck, but, I'll give you a pat on the back. All right. Nobody wants B or D. Okay. They're going bye-bye. Straw. Well, that's a good one, but it's not on there. And I gave you the umbrella one already. Okay, hang on 2 seconds. All right, the next thing I'm going to do, these are going to be dollar start bids, and I'm going to go pretty fast. This is where it gets fun. What letter did I start with? Okay. Now, in my defense, I put these together with letters before I decided the sequence of events, but I first have some dies, so I'm going to lay those out first. This is going to be Q. These are all I'm calling them kitchen dies. There's a basket, a mason jar, a pie, some silverware, a lemonade pitcher. That's Q, by the way. And something cute. Here, let me do this just as maybe. Letter P is some little tags, but they're in cute little shapes. Can you see those okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, awesome. And then O is an unopened, those are all florals. Doesn't say where those are from, so those. And then I've got, it's just a little bit of a variety. I've got, this is brown and pink gingham. I've got purple and white, or lavender and white gingham. And this is like a limey green and black. That's letter T. You can't see that. S, can you? All right. And then I've got the vintage tree book. This is from 1969, I think, or 68. I don't remember. I've got the fabric. This was from last week. It's a big piece, and it's got all the little girls all the way around. So that one, that is B. And I think that's probably all I'm going to get on the screen for this round. So, let's see. I see Catherine Hawks in at 3. So we're looking at 4 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well, it looks like we have a tie for the high bid.
So Veronica came in at 6. Is that what you see? And then Stephanie just in case at 6.
Okay, wait. Yeah. So Veronica came in first. So technically, yes.
Yep. So
She
Veronica
would have the winning bid.
Yep.
That was easy.
There you go. So Veronica, you get first choice at 6. Stephanie has a just in case at 6, so you can go after her. And did we have anybody? P and Q. Veronica and Veronica. And okay, P and Q for Miss Veronica. Oh, I got to move these off here. I took these all out of there. And go ahead, Stephanie.
Stephanie's going to pass.
Okay.
And Catherine was in at $3 also.
All right. I'll wait for Catherine. I'm putting these back away in here. So and you for Miss You, the treat. And how much was she in for?
She was in at $3.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Catherine Hawks. I can't find it on my sheet. There it is. All right. This works way better to use this paper and have it already on there. That was my new give it a go. Okay, I'm going to move up those a little bit. Move up all the fabric. This is I bet that's a yard of fabric. You guys are going to force me to make something out of this little girl fabric, aren't you?
Well, Angela, aren't you going over to the dark side and starting to use lavender and purple?
I am, but you know what? I have a whole bag of lavender and purple fabric, and so I have to let some of it go. Okay, I am going to show this to you. This is I got 2 German books, and they're pretty cool. This one says Theophilus. I don't know. It's gorgeous inside. And then from that point on, it's from 1892. It has been written in. It is beautiful, though. I have no idea what it says. I didn't do a Google Translate, but I bet it's amazing, whatever it is. It's beautifully foxed. So there's that one. So that's M. And N is another German book. And these are little, by the way. They're just super cute and petite. They are 6 1/4 by 4 1/4. Itty bitty. And this one has seen its better days. It's got lots of pages torn, but you know, somebody already did the work to make it. Yeah, like this is page 27. So somebody must have really not liked the first part of the book. So they just, you know, gone with it.
Or they
looks
love
like,
it so
or
much.
they loved it. Yeah.
Their
It
pocket.
almost looks like this is biblical. Like Colossians 3. 3 and 4. Yeah, this is part of the Bible in some way, shape, or form. All right, so that's N. I've got L, which is this cute little basket. Dresser scarf. I love these baskets. This is for me going through all my stuff. I've got W. I think you might have brought one of these. Well, anyway, this is a map of Sweden, and I'm not even gonna try. No, this isn't the one I was thinking, but I don't even know when this is from. It's not new, that I can tell you. So we got the map of Sweden. Can I fit one more thing in here? Oh, then I have, these are just book covers. And they're all foreign language. Well, I guess if you think of shorthand as a foreign language, and that's included. So I have the Corso d'Italiano, and there's writing on the cover. These were ones that I thought I was going to use, and I needed to thin the herd. French for the Modern World. It's got that on the cover. This is for all of them. Beginning German. That has the map. And then Greg shorthands, because, and it's orange in the middle, which you got to love it. So those are all coming together. And the rest that I have are too big, and I'll have to wait and do another round. Let me move these over. There we go. All right. I know. Those are pretty fragile. I don't know. I think she might be disappointed in those German books. Let's see. We have Denise in at 5, so we're looking at 6 or more, and I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, excuse me, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Karen, she got those books, the one with the farm, the horse books, right? The 2 German books. I love those.
Okay, Denise has the winning bid at 5, and she would like the first German book.
Okay, Denise. And I got to make sure I get the right Denise. All right, Denise, it is yours.
Veronica is going to pass.
All right.
And Catherine was in at $2.
All right, we'll wait for Miss Catherine. Catherine Hawks, right?
What about Denise?
Yes.
Oh.
Denise already.
Oh, both the Denises? Oh, I see.
No.
He was second. Sorry. I'll stay out of it.
See what I said? I did the same thing, girl.
I know.
Oh, but that's good, just in case. O. And N for Catherine Hawks. And I just got to get the, what was Catherine in at? 4?
2.
2.
2, okay.
And then we had some extra bidders that came in at the same time as someone else.
Okay.
Stephanie was in at 1. Carol Crinkle-Path was in at 1. And Denise Camper was in at 2.
Okay. So Denise Camper, do you see anything you would like in this? Is that right?
I see she passed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't see it right away.
All right, so everybody else was in at 1. Are they in any particular order, or can?
And Stephanie's asking for L and S and R. She was in at
1.
1.
And you were in right after her, Carol.
Well, but we would pay high bid because we weren't. We would pay high bid because we were not an actual bid.
Yeah.
So Stephanie, are you still good with those at what was the top bid? 4 or 5?
5.
And I would like the girls.
Okay, well, she didn't pick those, so the girls are coming to you for $5. Carol Crank.
The box said Crink on the side.
That's what Carol Johnson laughed at me too, because when she opened up her box when we were at dinner, she's like LRB. I think she said that in her video too. All right, I'm just waiting for Stephanie.
Don't stop me now.
Okay. All right.
Stephanie, if you're as each person bids, somebody else won the dollar bid. So if you want something after the sale, after each of the bidders goes, it's the top. You can choose anything on the table, but it's for the top bid price. If you didn't win a bid, do you understand?
Yeah. So if you want, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear. I'm just going to put S, L, and R up here. If you still want those, they're there. If you don't, I can bring them back and show them. I'm just going to move these things to the top. And then I'm going to show, I've got music, and this is old music. So, and you guys can let me know in the comments if she says something while I'm showing this.
Like, shouldn't it be $1? No, because Veronica won the dollar bid.
Yep. So it's $5. Yeah. So it would, anybody else that wasn't in it or didn't win the bid could gets it at whatever the highest bid is. So
now we're starting a new bid. So if you win
still
the bid,
might get them. That's
so
right.
start bidding again, and you.
That's right.
No, Catherine's was. Let's see.
She
Sorry.
was the first $2 bid, so she
Yeah.
won that $2 bid.
$2 bid, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move on. So I have a bunch of vintage, and when I say these are old, of course they're not in the same order. So I'm just going to show these to you. I might have to lay them on top of these other ones, but sort of move here. I'll move the number or the letter around. This More to Love is from 1926. I'm just going to show you the first page. It's like 3 pages of what I have is I have some less desirable out there online music that's not so rare or collectible, which are some of these, perfect for junk journaling. I have some that are more rare, good display pieces. The Prisoner Song is from 1924. Look at this one, Peggy. Hold on. Spark and Peggy Jane, a novelty duet. Letter AA. And Peggy Jane, where are you from, Peggy Jane? 1922. And some of these have cool stuff on the back. That's a 2-pager. I'm going to do it like that. I'm trying to watch myself. This one is favorite songs, instrumental numbers. This is like more slick, but it's from 1908. So these are all really old. And the ones that I have coming up are also old. Some from the 1800s as well. Pal of My Cradle Days. We got A Beautiful Mother Waltz Ballad.
You know, it's killing me. I can't sing any of these.
Do you know them? Look at
No, I don't. That's why it's killing me.
You can make words up. That's what I do. This one's cool. I Miss My Swiss. And My Swiss Misses Me. Sleepy Time Gal. So that's in that one. This is from My Cradle Days is from 1925. Concert Waltzes. This actually can be worth quite a bit of money. I'm not sure why. I don't know much about music, but Concert Waltzes is 1922. Now you can't see what it. There we go. Favorite songs. The Prisoner Song. I wonder what that's all about. Bothersome Brothers song. That is AE. And this one's cool because it has the place in which they make the music joint, and it's all in green. I love it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
green.
I just used a green one, and that's black, but it's green on the back. It's green all in the front. And Bothersome Brothers is 1920. Oh, now you're getting. Let's see. I get it up there. And this is sometimes what I feel like at 3:45 in the morning when I'm watching all you guys' videos. I'm drifting back to dreamland. That's 1923. Look at how pretty that is on the back, and that's blue. They're gorgeous. And then the last thing that is one of these things is not like the other is the sewing news from
One of these.
this is our day for sure, 1989.
Woo,
And
look.
it's humongous. Like, I'll measure it. 15 by 11.
Woo-wee.
So like a pro, it's really cool.
Oh,
I just like it because it's got such great advertisements. Sarah Doyle saves time and money, and she's got some pretty bouffant hair.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Off the
I had a prom
shoulder.
dress kind of like that.
Crop jacket. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big shoulder pads.
You bet. Bring it back. Bring it back. All right. And that's AG. That's the last one. I'm going to go ahead. Stephanie, I see Stephanie in at 4, looking for 5 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And I can get these back out here so you can see them. No, I can't. I'll try that. Okay.
All righty. Stephanie has the winning bid of $4.
$4. Okay. So Stephanie, you tell me which one or ones you want first.
And then Lori had the next bid at $3. And Karen W. at 1.
All right. A and E and L. Oh, AE and L. All right. And that was at $4, you said, right? And
Yes.
as long as my pen doesn't fail me. This little process is much slicker, I can tell you, much slicker. All right, so now, Miss Lori, which one or ones did you want? And then K-Dub, you can go ahead and put in what you want to, and if it's not what Lori has, I'll go ahead and... YZ, YZ, Y, Z, and A,
AA.
AA. I just realized I have AF on there. That cracks me up.
And AD, it looks like.
And AD, AD, AD. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 times 4.
SD. You have an SD?
Nope. I have an S.
She's laughing. It must be a typo.
Oh, she wants X for the grandbabies. Gotcha.
Oh, Karen, yeah.
That's perfect. You're going to have to start brushing up on all your foreign language there, Karen. Your granddaughter's...
Like AG. the 80s big thing.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Got it.
I'll be right back.
No worries. All right. So I think, oops, somebody's here. I think that's it.
What's on the far left? I don't see a letter on it.
That's AF. AF.
Oh,
I'm drifting back to dreamland. AF.
I think Hazel wants that one.
Oh, she probably does.
You people, I'm sitting here silently innocent.
Okay, I'm going to clear the board so we can keep this moving. If anybody is watching this on the replay and or decides later on that they want them, please reach out, because after this, probably by Monday, they will be in someone else's hands or somewhere else. So,
Yeah.
What, hon?
Oh, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, same for me.
Okay.
Contact me this weekend if you want something that didn't sell.
All right. It's on to Miss Hazel.
Okay, so this will be a $2 quick claim.
I've got the banner.
All right, I got
Okay.
girl.
So I'll show these first two, A and B. It's the Birds and Blooms magazine, 1996 and 2000. So again, beautiful imagery, full page photos, birds and blooms, go figure. I don't really think there are any ads in these. So that's A and B. C is Painting Back to Nature. So this is an older one. Where's the date? 1997. Lots of ads in this one. Black and white and color images. These would make great signature page. Oh, I didn't know that. Those ladies. So that was C. Now, D and E are essentially their patterns. So this is a pattern for these cute baby bibs. Just pull it out. The boy one will be the same. So it's the cover sheet and pattern pieces and these large fold-out pages as well. So I think the girls, Diva Babies was D. The little dude was E. Cinderella, this is a sticker book. Everything is intact. So I guess 2 full pages of stickers, and then of course the story inside and the spaces to put the stickers.
This is a quick claim, so we're going to wait for your word, okay?
Yes, I can say it now, I guess.
Sure.
How about B Day for all the birthdays today? B Day.
That's awesome, because the word for our first giveaway is going to be birthday.
Oh, now this, I didn't even know there was such a car as a lark, 1960. So this would have been a dealer's brochure to give to prospective buyer, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I maybe not the prettiest cars in the world, but I mean, it is 70 or almost 70 years old, so great shape. Now this, I have more than one. I have 6 actually sets of these. These are kitchen themed bookmarks. So I'll just show you, it's perforated there. And it's got the little flap there where you'd hook it over a page. So there are these with that imagery, this orange and green one. These must be sugar bowls. These are, whisks and tools. And this one is teacups and teapots. So that is H. I Now this is a set of, and I have a few of these. There are 8 greeting cards. They're blank on the inside, and they are all Degas ballerina designs. 4 different designs, 2 of each. So there's that. And then finally, so this was This book, I wonder why, and it's a little larger than normal, I would say. 11 by 9. And it's called, I Wonder Why, The Sea is Salty. So it's got, great images for fussy cutting, oversized pages if you wanted to do a tall skinny. So that is J. And then K is spiders, spin webs, same series. So for the people who love bugs and love doing botanicals. And I think that's all I had to say about those. If anyone had a question, I see there's some interest.
I'm back. Yay.
Yay.
Okay. Are you ready, Hazel?
I'm ready.
Okay. Stephanie would like the letter C, as in cat. Ready?
Yep.
Terry would like the letter E and H, as in how do you do?
How you doing?
A set of bookmarks. Okay.
It's okay, Hope. I've got you.
Well, I'll leave those there because I do have more sets.
Okay. Catherine would like the lark ad.
Okay. Catherine. Oh, Hawks. Okay.
And then Hope Smith would like B, as in boy, and A.
Sandy, I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Okay, so, again, if you see anything that you are interested in after the fact, certainly you can reach out to me and I will be happy to pull it for you and get it into your hands. So Carol,
Yeah.
that's all I have now. Are you ready to go
Sure.
ahead? Okay. Thanks, ladies.
Oh, no problem. All right. So this is going to be a quick claim for $1, but it's going to be you're going to choose 2 items for $1. And the word is deal. So I'm going to go over what I've got here, and you can put in the word deal and the letter or the name of the item you would like. I've got a lot of little things. I have a 1988 Butterfield and Butterfield auction and appraisers program. Just kind of fun if you're into, the big auction houses and you wanted some ephemera from that. That one's going to be A. I have 2 of these new in the package Sierra Club calendars. They are from 2023, but they are loaded with pages of nature photography. I have 2. Oops. I have 2 of the moving alphabet book. So it comes with this template. I can get it out, not pull the pocket. And they are very well loved by some child, but you lay the template over it. And I don't know how well this is going to translate over the screen, but you move the template and the picture on the page moves, or looks like it's moving. And
That is so fun.
isn't
I've
that
never
fun?
seen anything like that.
Yeah. And I was gonna look real quick.
Veronica, the word is deal.
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 Thank you. And it's from 1978. I have 2 copies of that. One has been like taped here on the cover. Okay,
And Denise, if you want to go ahead. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
If you want to go ahead and put in what it is you guys want when you put the word deal in, that would be really helpful.
Awesome.
So Denise.
Yeah, it's fine to just put deal, but then add letters as you know what you want. Okay. And then Sandy will go down through the list. And if you can do it when you put it in, that's great. South May doily pattern book. That'll be D. I have a little packet of tiny hands. New old stock from H&H Craft Floral Supply. That one's going to be E. Is somebody having a crap-a-lanch?
Oh, sorry, that's me rustling paper.
Oh, okay. Then I have a coverless pet birds. It is loaded with bird pictures, though. So it's perfect for if you want bird images for a journal. That one will be, wait, how did I have, oh, I flipped my deck. Like, why do I have another P? Okay, that's F. Then I have 2 groovy craft books, Romantic Candles and Ultra Glow. This is a varnish book. Okay, that's going to be G and H. These, I'll go through the magazines first because the gold books are the last thing. I have a Country Extra from, let's see if we can see a date on that one. Not on the cover. That would be too convenient. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Sorry. Pure out of luck on the date there. I have American History Illustrated from 1984. I have a single very loved piece of sheet music called Beautiful Ohio. But you can see it's dog-eared and kind of crumpled. The music on the back is teal. So those are going to be I, J, and K. Okay, then I got these in a estate sale bundle. I find them semi-amusing, but you can take them or leave them. Okay, they are. I left the price tags on them because they are vintage, but it says everything I know about being a great lover. And it's completely blank. So they're all completely blank. So that's the joke, but they can be used as like a notebook or tucked in somewhere. So, so you want to know all the subjects that you want to know everything about. How to be a great lover. Everything I know about being a gourmet cook. Everything I know about members of the opposite sex. Sorry, dropped it. Everything I know about my husband. I have 3 of those. These are too fun. Let's see. Everything I know about sex. I have 3 of those. 4 of those. Oh, 3 of those. Everything I know about how to have a successful marriage. Everything I know about raising kids. And everything I really know about neighbors, about my neighbors.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't those funny? So anyway, if you want the gold books, just put L and then I'll kind of hold them up and you can tell me which one you want. All right.
Are you ready?
Ready. Okay.
First was Denise Gardner.
Okay. Remember, you have to pick 2 things because it's 2 for $1.
She had B, C, E, and I.
B, C, E. E can leave the table. And I. Woo.
And then she also just put in, she wants L, 4 of them. You choose.
Well, seriously, you don't want to pick because, you know. I think you should pick. So it's, let's group them together. Everything I know about sex, great lovers, and a successful marriage. My neighbor, a gourmet chef, and my husband, raising kids, and the opposite sex.
She for sure wants husband.
Okay. Marriage.
Catherine Hawks needed one more, so she would like gourmet cooking.
Oh, she got B. Wait. Have I?
That's okay.
We're quite there yet. Catherine wanted B times 2, D as in dog, F as in Frank, and then
Okay, hold on. Denise was first, right?
Yeah, she's got marriage.
yes,
Okay, so I'm just waiting on one last book, one last gold book for Denise, and then I can do Catherine because I don't want to mix them up.
okay. I've probably got them mixed up anyway, so
No, you're fine. Everything about cooking. Okay, good. Okay, we've got Denise settled.
you saw all 3 that she wanted? Marriage, sex, and cooking, and
Yes.
husband? Okay.
She just needs drugs and rock and roll.
She wants a lot. Let's see here.
All right.
If only we knew it all.
She's so smart.
Okay.
Okay, now we're to Catherine.
Yeah, except that I just dropped something. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Ah, there. That's what it was. All right, Catherine, I'm ready for you now.
All right, she had B times 2, but you only have 1 left, right?
One left. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. And then D as in dog. And F as in Frank.
Okay, so you still need one more.
Otherwise, we're going to send in one of those gold books if you don't pick one.
Well, she had in there about gourmet cooking, but I don't suppose you still have that one, do you?
No,
Oh, I thought that was
it
Denise.
was. She picked it first. A neighbor, she said.
Okay. The neighbor one you want? Okay. Great. Thank you. Is that
Okay, and then there, I think she's good then.
And then you had multiples of the husband one, right? Because Denise Gardner got a copy.
yes, I have
Okay.
multiples of that one.
Okay, and then we're to Stephanie,
All right.
and she wanted K,
The
as
Ohio
in
song.
special K, J, and G.
Okay, still need one more. They're two for $1.
Otherwise, you know what's going to happen.
You're gonna get sexed.
Well, wait a minute now. You might not want to offer that one up. Think before you speak, my girl.
I know. I've already had to use restraint because I lost my pee. For my letter.
That's probably a good thing.
Night, Sarah.
Aw,
She chose
good
H.
night. H. Okay. Good eye there. Thank you.
And the
Okay.
only thing I have for Veronica was husband.
And Denise wants the remaining golden books.
Oh, okay. So Veronica wanted a husband.
She just, yeah,
She wants a
husband.
Sorry, I just can't. There's no other way to say it. Okay. But I need another. It's two for $1, Veronica.
Hang
So
on.
that's K. All right. Awesome. You guys are great. Okay, let me get this name on Veronica.
Bye, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. All right, and then did you say somebody wanted
Then
the gold books?
Yeah.
Denise did.
All right.
And
There.
Carol Lily Rose Blue wanted H, if it's still there.
It was taken.
Okay, good. Then that's all I see.
All right. You get the auction book too, just because I'm not leaving anything on the table.
A husband for you, a husband for you, for like Oprah. A husband for you.
I can barely manage the one I got. I don't need another one.
All right. You can take it away, Miss Ange.
All right. This is going to be a quick claim for 42. And I do not believe that number is, maybe it's in there. I don't know. But I keep saying that I'm going to bring these. And every time I do, we get to the end of the sale and I forget to show them. But I have replenished my school days journals. And the only thing left to be added to said journals, or to bundles, I'm sorry, is the fibers and the textiles. So, oh wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong one. So these are the kits that I sold a while ago. They're wonderful kits. They have fabrics. They have tons of pieces. They have little embellishments, large embellishments. This is new to these kits. These were called learning wrap-ups, and they would teach you, these are subtraction. It's confusing to me even how that works to begin with. So, I mean, I suck at math anyway, so I don't know how they actually work, but I thought they were cute, and they're plastic. So those are a little addition that I did not have before. There's a lot of things that I didn't have before that I added in. But it also comes with the vintage readers. And so I have only, and you can, this is a quick claim. All you have to put in is the word school. And then you can choose your book. So when you see these, you know, you might want, if you think you're interested and you want to see these books, you might want to get in quick.
I messed them all up. So would you go over again what we're doing here?
It's a $42 quick.
Bit.
Yep. It just have to type in the word school.
Thank you.
And then whoever comes in first, second, third can pick their book. So I'll show you the 4 books. So the first one that I showed is Down the River, and show you a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They're all in fabulous shape. Some of these are pretty cool books in and of themselves. This is the Open the Gate. What's that for? Throw that out. This one's a cool one too. I like this one a lot. Look at the, is that a unicorn? A unicorn went to see Upsy Daisy. She took off from the merry-go-round and went to see her boyfriend. So there's that one. That's Z. And then Many Surprises. Why? Oh, I know why. Because I'm like, why are those letters in there? Because I did these as singles a long time ago and then decided to put them in the kits. This is in fabulous. Actually, they're all in great shape. This one's in almost perfect condition. Doesn't even look like it was ever opened or read. The cover is just as equally as perfect. So if you circus journal, that would be great. And the last one, these are amazing. Just like the yellow one, Z is called Open the Gate as well. And oh, there that little Upsy Daisy's back again. I was seeing if she was checking out some other dude. Oh, look at the baby cow and the ducks. Bunny rabbits. So, there we have it. So, do I have any school takers, Miss Sandy?
Yes, you do.
All
Would
right.
be Denise Gardner.
Denise Gardner. And just so you guys know, these will be the last that I will be doing for quite some time. So this is your chance to get these. Once they're gone, they're gone. Kind of like the chenille. Until after, well, probably until after the summer. So, and Denise G, which book do you want?
Zed.
Zed for you. Okay. And was there anybody else?
I don't see anyone else
Okay.
at this moment.
Now, here's the thing with these. If you're watching on the replay, you can just reach out to me or leave a comment. If you decide while you're watching this that you really want one of these before our sale is open or over tonight, then just type that in. But I will, I'm not sure that they'll be on the Maker's Market anytime soon. So this is your last chance for these cool bundles for a while. I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to you, and then it's Miss Hazel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll clean up my mess here. All right.
And what do you need for your banner, Miss Hazel?
It's a quick claim of $3.
Easy peasy, thank you.
Yes. So I have 3 of these patterns. Now I guess that they were patterns for quilt blocks. So this one has geese on it, this one has pigs, and this one has scarecrows. And the back is really cute. And this is kind of
Carol,
pouch.
excuse me. I'm sorry, Hazel. Carol, would you take the $42 off of the
Absolutely.
screen?
Absolutely. Sorry.
So this is what the back looks like. So this could easily be cut out and become a journaling card. And I'll just show you. I want to get my sequence correct here. So that's the geese, the pig, whoops, and the scarecrow. And this is what the inside looks like. So there are it's multiple pages, oversized sheets of images that could be cut out, like these jars or whatever. You almost have enough paper here to do a whole journal. Oh no, those aren't. Those, the farm kid, those are bales. Those are round bales. I forgot what I was showing you. Okay, so that was the store.
I'm going to tell your husband that you don't know what a round bale is anymore.
Yes.
You might not get to be retired for very long, ma'am.
Maybe I could get fired. Okay, D is a book on automobiles, and it's sort of a retrospective of it begins, of course, with those sorts of images and goes to the more modern day things. So that's D. C is, I think we've probably all seen these, or at least in Canada. I've got to do something about this. It keeps slipping. So this is one of those covers that is made of handmade paper with, the embedded botanicals. This one is, it's great to have a sister like you. Same handmade paper for flyleaf and end papers. And it is in mint condition. It is, there are no images, but there are all those, short essays and little verses and so on. So that's E. This is a little cookbook. It says, Usborne First Cookbooks, Hot Things. The pages are not really like, it's not a board book, but it's very substantial, cardstocky type paper. And of course, a lot of cute imagery inside, and basically, of course, geared towards, I guess, kids learning to cook. So there is that one. That's F. This is another one of those old craft books. Original price $15. Then it was on sale for $9.49, $40.95, I guess. And today, yours for only $3. So this is essentially a book on toll painting, and again, lots of color and black and white imagery. These would make great signature pages. There's some text there as well. More colored pages. It's got over 70 pages. Oh, I should have given you a word. I didn't pick a word. How about the word bail? B-A-L-E.
Not B-A-I-L.
Yeah. If it rains too much, we'll have to bail out the whatever. Okay, Spruce Grove. This is a 1983 telephone directory, and it's, typical phone book type of thing with a lot of ads, display ads, different listings, obviously people's phone numbers as well. But I think the big attraction here are the ads. And even these pages are cool if you like columns of numbers. And so that was H. Now I'll slide this over a bit. And I also have a number of Life magazines. The oldest is this one, November 27th, 1944. And of course, these are absolutely precious in terms of the ads, the huge page sizes.
Lori, it's Bail, B-A-I-L.
Huge, a lot of black and white photography. Oh, look, a little bear bump. I think that, of course, a person would do whatever they want with them, but I think the ads and the imagery, the hairdos, the fashion, that is the real attraction here.
Oh, cute.
That was when tanning was still a thing to do. Okay, so I didn't put out a letter for each of these, but I'll just maybe show them from the bottom up. So this is the cover here, and it's March 1966.
I just realized I told Stephanie Bale and I spelled it wrong. Oh, I'm cracking this.
The sheep are pretty good readers. They're good with those.
And that's good.
We got it.
She
Okay,
did say
John
that.
Wayne, that was 1965. Frank Sinatra, 1965. Oh, cover. Oh, fancy. Look at the car ads.
Mustangs.
Yeah, you could count on these kinds of magazines for cars and liquor. This, I don't know. Robert Kennedy, 1965 also. A 3-year-old skater,
That's
1950.
cute.
She's cute.
She is.
Well, maybe let's see if there's more of her to see.
She's a happy little thing.
How about
Kind of
Dancher?
reminds me of Shirley Temple.
I was thinking the same thing, Sandy. Oh, look at that.
American Airlines.
Angela.
I know. That's cool.
Oh, these cards. For anybody considering a masculine, like a Father's Day journal, I have some books coming up that are going to be perfect for that.
And Saturday, we're doing our masculine journal party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who Jane Powell is, but this is 1946. And then the one I began with, this soldier, or is that, I don't know. Anyway, military person, 1944. So do we have some interest?
We do.
Absolutely.
I'm ready with my handy dandy paper.
Okay. I'm getting there. Hang on a second. Oh God. Excuse me. Well, Stephanie was the first one in. And she wants G as in gosh golly. H is in Holly. And C. And she would like, I think, the John Wayne.
Did you say C?
Yes, I did. C like in cha-cha-cha.
Oh, so why did I pick? Oh, sorry. So why was I reaching for D? Pray tell.
I don't know. She wants John Wayne and the little skater.
John Wayne.
The Duke. His hometown, by the way, Stephanie, is in Winterset, Iowa, right down the road from us.
Really?
Yep, you can come and see all there is to see. Actually, it's a cute town.
Is there a museum there?
There is.
Okay.
One more reason to come see me.
Okay, Denise C, like in Cowgirl, would like the Jane Powell. I think that's letter I. And then Denise Camper wants the, wait a second, I'm missing something here.
Denise Gardner.
Denise, all right. Denise Camper was for Jane Powell.
And she also has 1944 written down. A couple.
Right. And then, are you good?
I've got Denise Camper for Jane Powell. And I'm seeing something there about, it's the other Denise.
Yeah.
Denise Camper would also like 1944.
Okay, but then I see that Stephanie is asking
after Denise C.
Oh, but what? I thought she was the first one to pick.
Oh, she.
I don't know how to handle that one.
Yeah.
Really, we need to let Denise Camper go. And so give Denise Camper 1944. So make sure when you're doing this, you get You get what you want. You absolutely want in right away. If anything is left and it's still on the table, then you can come back and get additional at your bid or
Okay,
whatever.
then I have a question. Denise Camper had down Jane Powell, and then right after her, Denise Gardner came in and wanted all of the 1940s. And then Denise Camper wanted 1944.
Okay, so
you fix it.
Yeah. So then Denise Camper or Denise Gardner. Let me get it right. Denise Gardner wanted all of the 40s. I don't know what that means, but if there's any,
I think the magazines. I think.
Okay.
Well, there was a 1944 and a 1946.
Okay.
Okay, but then she should get whatever 1940s
and
there
Denise
were.
Camper said she is giving 1944 to Denise Gardner.
Nice. Thank you.
Da-da-da.
Okay, Denise Gardner, 1944. So does that mean that Denise
Camper
will
take all the rest of what the 1940s?
So she gets the 1946.
Thank
Denise,
you, girls.
Make sure you got your Denise's straight because you just said Camper.
Oh, jeez.
Denise Camper got the Jane Powell, and Denise Gardner has all the rest of the 40s.
Hey, I'm not gonna. I don't want to tell on myself, but there may be a chance that Denise Gardner got the Denise Campers in one of my orders once. So.
Do you have it straight now, Hazel, or do you need me to repeat it?
Well, I've got Denise Camper getting Jean Powell in 1946 and Denise Gardner getting 1944.
You got it.
Denise, I thought Denise Camper was only Powell.
Nope, she's okay.
Okay.
And then I see now that Stephanie wants the rest of life.
All the rest of her life.
Well, if she's practically a retiree, she'll need them.
I know she'll have lots of reading time.
Thank you, ladies.
When I think of Denise Camper, I always think she's our happy camper. We could maybe distinguish between the Denises.
I know, right? All right. And Carol, or no, is it Carol or me?
I think it's me.
Okay. I'm going to turn it over to you, Sandy. Denise Camper's, not Sandy.
She's confirming that.
Yes.
So we get it right.
I put it on the screen so that Hazel can see it. All right, there you go.
All right. Of course, I'm going to move my camera because it's easier than moving all the stuff.
Hello from Jolly Dog.
Hi, Jolly. Okay. I'm sorry for the camera movement.
He is way too warm. He needs to shed that coat of his.
Oh, Drax blew his and it looked like it snowed.
It looks like somebody blew something up out there.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, yay. I'm glad everybody's a happy camper. All right. These are a start bid of $1. They're each an individual item. I have multiples of some. I have stamps, individual stamps. Happy Father's Day. And I will show the back quickly just so you know how used they've been. That was a cancer awareness ribbon. I have a graduation cap. I have a birdhouse. I have an eagle. I have this Stampin' Up bird. A dove. I have some new old stock. These are, I had one of them open so I could show you what was in them. I have a mint green and a blue. These are a pack of labels for the small, not floppy disks, but the ones that came just after that. and they have, oh, this one has these colors. I'm not sure what's behind the green. I might have to open it. And then one of these silver stickers in there. I have 4 different packs of those. That's I and J. I don't know if I can see what other colors are in here. It probably does not matter that much to you at that price. I have 2 different sticker sheets. I have this one. It's a paper doll. But she's got 2 dolls and 4 outfits. And I have, let's see, it looks like maybe 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different ones of those. I have 4 of this paper doll sticker set. Another paper doll with Western wear, ballerina gear. Yeah, it's cute. And then, oh, I passed this one over. She has this little spot that somebody colored in yellow, but she is a doll, and she's sitting next to a pile of letters and a pocket watch and a treasure box. I would say it's about the size of a tea towel. It's not a tea towel. It's like for a picture that you would frame after you stitched it. And then the last thing on the table is this Wordmaster activity board. It comes with 3 dry erase markers that actually still have ink in them. And it has this dry erase surface. And then when you open it up, it's also magnetic. And it has all these fun words. So I see we have Stephanie in at 3, looking for 4. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Stephanie has the winning bid at $3. And our other bidder was Veronica, and she was in for $2.
All right. Okay. Stephanie, list everything you would like. She wants F and one of the K's.
Oh, for goodness sakes, there is a question. What was your favorite birthday gift ever? And the word is birthday. Thank you, Sarah Lee.
So we're just hanging out, waiting for Veronica to let you know what she needs. Oh,
Yeah.
and there she is.
Okay.
Jinx on me.
And she was at $1 or $2. Sorry.
Hey, Julie.
2. Okay.
She was at 2.
Okay. So she wants Happy Father's Day and the ribbon and the eagle and the Wordmaster.
I'm so keyed into this quick claim stuff that Denise Camper put birthday, my orange 10-speed bike. And I'm like, well, who has a 10-speed bike up there? An orange one? I'm such a dork.
You're tuned into the task in hand.
I'm on it.
All
See, you
right.
got a snowmobile. There's no snowmobile up there, Sandy.
All right.
Phew.
Anybody else at $3? You can put your letter in if you want to grab something.
Veronica got a brand new pair of roller skates.
And I can watch for that, and you can go, Miss Angela.
Awesome. Denise, I too got a 10-speed bike when I think on my 10th birthday. And it was a Bruce Jenner decathlon bike. That would probably be worth millions right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But and it had a gear shift. Like it didn't have like it had a knob like a gear shift, and you would shift the gears. That was very, very unique. It's right from the Sears Roebuck catalog, probably. Okay, so we're gonna now. Sandy's gonna kill me, but this is going to be a quick claim, but it is going to be for the price that you see each item on the screen. Now, here is why I'm doing not all of these items, but on occasion we have folks that may go AWOL, and they purchase on our channel, and then for whatever reason we don't hear from them again, which means that we can at some point recirculate those items if somebody doesn't pay for said items. So some of these things
Carol,
are that.
I'm trying
could
to
you
add.
take down? Okay, sorry. Say, hold your horses, girl.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you really quickly, very quickly, what these are. The reason these are all different priced is because 3 of them were from a no sale. So somebody bought them and then did not actually pay for them. So they are priced at what that winning bid was. That's how I did it. Okay, so I'm going to start from the bottom so I can show you these. I have some unique. There's only, I should not put this up here. This is G 1920. It's called There's Only One Pal After All. And I have done some research. These, all of the music came from the estate sale of my best friend's mother. And she was an organist and a pianist. And I bought a lot of her music in honor of her. So I have looked up all of these, and they're pretty cool. This one's a neat one. It is 1927, and it is Songs of Hawaii. It is number F. All you have to do is put them, if you see something you want, put the letter in. You don't have to wait. I'm just going to show them to you quick. And then on the back, I think there was music in red. Whenever, I'm a sucker for any time that there's music that's in another color. Letter E is a cookbook. Fast and Fancy Foods. This is, look at that. It is $4. And it has all of the 50s retro stuff. I think it was 50s. Nope, 64. And that is Fast and Fancy Foods, letter E. The elementary school math is letter D, and it is $6. This has some writing. Melissa Murphy must have been bored in school, so she did a little doodling. But the cool part about this one, I think, look at this. It says, you remember doing that? Right on the side of the book. She had people writing.
I remember doing that, and I had to pay for a few books when I was in 6th grade.
Oh,
I did more than high.
Uh-oh. The cool part about this book is that she put all the answers. I love this book because she answered a lot of the pages. So that is letter D. Letter A is Magic Moments. This is really cute. This one doesn't even look like it's ever been busted up or busted open. It's got gorgeous images. And then poems to go with it. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Okay, for just a sec.
All right, no worries.
Warning you.
All right, so that's that one. It's full of beautiful images. This is by Donald Zolan, and it's a storybook. Then I've got Algebra. It is $6, letter B. And it too is old. Did I put the years on it? A 1977 is this one. And the last one is the Childcraft letter C. This is always one of my favorites. And Childcraft is 1980. This is a really thick book, a really big book. But it is a dictionary. So, all right. And with that, let's see. You can't see that. I'm going to get rid of that banner so they can see.
Denise, could you put in one more time what you need? Oh, the algebra. Okay, wait. Okay, I got to start at the top.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, Denise. So I have, well, how about that? I have Denise Gardner was first, I think. Let me look one more time. I'm getting the Denise's confused.
That's all right. Better to be
Whoops.
safe than sorry.
Hang on. Yes, Denise Gardner was first, and she wants G. I'm going to go down the list. Oh, this is confusing sometimes.
I told you you weren't gonna like me after this.
That's all right. She would also like the algebra book, and since nobody else picked it.
Yeah, that's
do
okay.
that.
As long as she did that before I said, okay, what do we got? That's fine. Algebra, the 1977.
I was just looking ahead to see if anyone else picked it first. Then I have Terry for the number C.
Hang on 1 second. I got to make sure I get the right letters behind him. And then Terry would like letter C.
C. Sandy is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Uh-huh.
Lori would like the letter F, as in Frank.
Okay, let me just. All right. Lori. Terry. All right. And then I've got E.
Stephanie wants C as in cat.
It's gone.
And B.
All right. Oh, wait.
And then she also has D, like in dog.
Hang on a second.
Oh yeah, I see algebra. I didn't look for the number.
I think algebra.
So Stephanie.
Hang on a second.
Stephanie should have had that. She was first to ask for it.
But Denise Gardner was first before that, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, and I think she wanted.
I'm so confused.
No, it's my fault. Denise Gardner, make sure that this one is the one that you wanted.
I think we need a toddler to come and take care of this for me.
No, you're fine.
Or else I'm thinking like a toddler.
No, what I did is I had algebra written on my list. Oh, this one, D, is what Denise Gardner wanted. The math. All right, I got it. All right, Denise G, got it. So then Stephanie
Gets B.
B. All right. And all I got left is Magic Moments and Fast and Fancy. Did anybody want those? All right.
Well, surely someone who got the husband books should get the Magic Moments too, right?
That's right.
That's no toddler talk.
That's not toddler talk. Okay, while we're up here, I'm going to do a quick claimant time because they're sitting right here. I promised in one of my videos, and maybe even a live, that I have been finding tickets. Now, some of them I had before, and none of them are vintage. Like one, I bought a roll from a school benefit yard sale. One of them I got at my trip to Cedar Rapids, and then all the rest are ones that I have. But these are $10 quick claim. All you need to do is put in the word ticket. There are 100 tickets in orange, yellow, pink, green, and purple. So if anybody wants those, just put in ticket and I will send you 100 tickets in these cute little popcorn ball bags. And they're seriously fun. I see Linda O'Dear in for a set. Oh, I gotta find them on my list. Linda O. And anybody else? I'll give you a second. I gotta write your name on that because I didn't have a. Denise C would like one. Denise C. Linda O. Linda O. These are fun to put together. I also have, when I get more time, I have some vintage ones that I'm going to do the same thing with. I used them just at for display. Well, now I use them for display in my house, but I also staged with them. And Denise C. Do I have a Denise C. stack? I think I do. Okay. I promise Denise's I will double check my stuff to make sure I've got it right. Okay. I don't see anybody else right now, so I'm going to go ahead and turn it back over to Miss Hazel.
I need a start bid of $4 for these items.
Well, no.
Hello.
And
Oh, wrong screen.
Oh, that's
Where?
you.
I got her.
Thank you.
All right,
it's
go.
a marketing calling. Okay, starting bid of 4. Okay, you've got that. Good. This, now I can pull this out, but it's a 20-piece pack of novelty ribbons. So there's this really wide one. There's some burlap. There's these fancy ones. There is this vintage one. Some cowboy boots, some baby stuff, some glittery ones. So I won't show you every single one because we're not here all day. So that's ribbon. Now I have 2 of these cross-stitched pictures. Now they both have roses, but I think I had A on this one. So it's got the verse. And if a person was using it as a cover or cutting it up, cut the text out and use the rose separately, I would probably take this off for shipping just to minimize some weight. And with this one, if a person wanted to keep it and put it in a frame, I do have a double mat that I would throw in with that. I just thought that, more than likely people in this group would want to use them for journaling, not for hanging up on their wall. Now this, C, is a set of vintage nibs. And now I don't know what most of these things are, but I'll show you that I made up packs with one of each of the different styles. So I thought they would be cute as charms, like in a steampunk type journal. So
Hazel, could you hold those up a little higher, like over towards, there you go. That's better, thanks.
And I imagine if a person had the right pen holder, they would also work as nibs. If the person wanted them.
Actually, if you went up a little more into the left of the screen, you'd be in the left. Okay, there. Get in
Happy
there.
birthday, Lori. Enjoy.
It's just got to focus. Not working.
Oh, Zenny.
Sorry. There we go.
I'm gonna go try to tame the beast here. I'll be back.
Okay, so that was C. Now I have a stamp set, brand new, and it's very girly. And I must have loved it a lot because this is my second set. Purses, perfume bottles, it's a girl thing, and then a variety of shoes. So that's E. This is 7 sentiments. D. this is one of those page-a-day type calendars. This one is To My Daughter with Love, Caring Thoughts. So it's got on each page it has a quote, and it's got a beautiful watercolor image. Now, of course, on the other side, it's got another one. So they would have to be folded in such a way, I guess, to take advantage of the whole thing. Or the images do repeat, so it would be possible to, get enough of the cute ones that a person wants probably, and have plenty left over. So that was F. Now this book is different. It says an antique picture book by Ernest Nister. And it's one of those interactive pop-up books. So this one, you pull the little tab. Why is that one not going the way it should? Anyway, it's got little tabs. It's got the pop-ups. There's another pop-up. And of course, cute little kids, cute little verses. This is another one of those pull ones where the whole picture changes. So that was G. The H is basic goals in spelling. So this would be a textbook. 1971 is this printing. So it's got images to fussy cut, little.
Hazel,
What?
if you could hold that up no, not that, up towards your stamps, just like move up a little bit. There you go. Then you're in the camera better.
Oh, sorry.
Down a little. There you go.
Now don't move. I'll just set it down here. So it's got, obviously little exercises for kids to do and so on.
That's cute with pictures.
Yeah, and, vocabulary words and crossword puzzles and so on. Now, AI, is both of these magazines. I thought that if somebody is doing this for doing a masculine or a Father's Day journal, these might come in handy. One is the Family Handyman from 1995. The other one is also from 1995 and is Canadian Workshop. I'll just do a quick, flip through. I imagine there are plans in here, ads and so on. Build yourself a shed. And this one, Get on Deck. So it too has some patterns.
All in a weekend, in your spare time.
Exactly. Just don't call the wife to help you. This is also a 2-pack. This is the Canadian Workshop again, 1995. This time you can build a garden bench. So it's got, those kinds of extras, as well as this I was going to say muscle car calendar, but this is from 2006. So it's got, something from the 68. It's got some vintagey ones, so that too goes as a bundle. K is this cookbook, and this was from 1983, and it's one of those that when vanity printing or vanity publishing was kind of a thing. So this is all hand lettered. It has all of these black and white illustrations. So I imagine the woman did the whole thing by herself. Plus, of course, all the recipes. So that's a cute little book. And this one, we'll pretend it has an L on it, and this one is Growing with Music. And the year on this one is 1968. So music and illustrations and a cute cover. So these items, the pages are a size that could probably be used as is, or certainly, trimmed a bit to make them fit in a signature. It is a sewn-in binding. And
we have Stephanie in at 6, so we're looking for 7.
Oh, do you want me to count it down? As a hush falls over the auction site. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Alrighty. Stephanie is the winning bid at $6.
Has she made her choices?
I don't think so yet. H, like in howdy, and L, like in look out, Sandy's moderating.
I suspect that
And
that woman
then-
really doesn't want to retire if she's still buying textbooks.
I think she has. She's kind of like me. She's got a soft spot for him.
And then Catherine was in for $5.
I missed it. Does Stephanie have a retirement date?
No,
I
she-
thought I read that she wanted June 6th, or she'd know by June 6th if they were going to grant it.
Oh, nice. Well, wouldn't that suck if they said, "No, I'm sorry, you can't retire. You gotta stay here forever."
Wah, wah.
So Catherine is passing.
Okay, and then it was Veronica, and her bid was $4.
And I see C and E.
You got it.
Now I have more to add if I can.
You sure can. You got control of the screen, girl. You can do whatever you want. Hey, while you're getting ready, let me show you a little tip of the day for all of you that have a special someone in your life, spouse, a friend, whatever, that might live in your same home. So we have 3 refrigerators. We had one in the garage that really just held like pop and and then a bunch of freezer stuff. And the boys wanted more room, so they sold it and cleaned everything out and put everything in the other refrigerator and freezers. Well, I cleaned them out today. And I was like, well, I have about 6 things that are like were opened and froze, you know? So I decided that I might even do a vlog on it, that I was going to give Dave a challenge. So I put about 7 items from the freezer in a grocery bag and tied it up and wrote on it, Dave's freezer challenge. And in there is pork sausage, some French fries, some tater tots, some green beans, some edamame, and I don't know, there's like 7 things in there. And so I sent a picture of it and I said, hey, this weekend I'm making ham and beans because I had a huge ham hock taking up a lot of space. I said, so your challenge is to use the items in said bag and make a meal out of it. He said, I'm totally up for that. So, you know, if your husband doesn't cook, which mine does, but if you need to give him a little incentive, just give him a challenge. Now, it might be the worst meal we've ever had in our lives, but I'm telling you, it's cleaning out my freezer and I get a meal cooked for myself. Winning. There you go. There's my story of the day.
Angela,
So
would you answer Carol Lily Rose Blue's question about she wanted to get letter K from Hazel's bunch, and I think the winning bid she would get that for, right, at 6. She was an extra bid. She didn't win. Okay.
Yep. Whatever the highest bid was, you're right.
Now let's me just confirm what K was. I have mixed up my pages.
You might have to just say which one it was.
Yeah.
I can't rewind.
Well, presumably she will write a description in the box.
There you go. Yeah. You got lots of ideals up there.
Well, I have 4. Let me begin with this book because it's so gorgeous.
Because you don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, and I did push these things to the side in case anyone, decides that they can't live without them. I can certainly reach for them again. Oh.
Lily Rose Blue, LRB says she wants Country Cooking Yellow book.
This one. Right? That has to be it. And sorry, Sandy, what was the price?
$6.
$6.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's begin with this one. This is an oversized book. It is 12 by 10.5. It is in mint condition. It's a golden book, and it's the Golden Treasury of Prayers for Boys and Girls. And Eloise Wilkin, of course, is the illustrator. So this is a magnificent book.
I don't think I've ever seen the big one.
Oh, you mean the same title is available in a smaller size?
I don't know. I've never seen that book.
So, of course, there are different prayers from different religions, as well as the unbelievable, artistry.
Hazel, do you know that they make Eloise Wilkin dolls? Or they did?
No.
Yeah. If you find one of those in the wild, well, I don't know. They're probably lots and lots of money, but they're very hard to find.
So is that a vintage item, or is that something that you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably bucking on, well, not quite, probably, because she was from the I don't know when she started creating, but probably just vintage.
This book is 1975. So we'll call this C.
And the starting bid is $4.
Yes. Maybe I'll go this way. So D is this wildlife illustrated book. It is, I had the years written down, 1974. It is black and white, but lovely, lovely
Pretty.
illustrations. Everything from fish to birds to mammals.
I saw the bear in there. I had a dream last night that a bear was not attacking me in a mean way, but I was at a hotel and the door was open and he just came in and started grabbing my arm. And finally I was like, I said to Dave, hey, can you help me over here? And then I woke up.
Did you
It
watch
was just
Hey,
it was just the Hams bear. He wanted a beer.
Yeah, you probably did.
It was the Hams bear.
Of signing. It's a hardcover book, and of course, it is full of illustrations about how to sign words, phrases, and so on.
What year is that from?
87.
So here's what's interesting. They've changed the signs, I think, pretty considerably. I don't know much more than that. So that one's probably pretty rare, and it's got I'm assuming the original signs, but they have changed a lot of there's different kinds, right? American and
C sign.
Yeah, there you go.
This one is called Porcelain Through the Ages, and it too is, I wonder why I bothered writing all this down, the dates, if I'm not looking at them.
I did the same thing.
I've mixed up my piles. So it's a paperback, and then, of course, there is this whole section that are black and white illustrations of, I guess, famous pottery pieces. Pottery? No, porcelain. So that's B. A is a Norman Rockwell one. It's a children's story. Willie Was Different. So, of course, in his inimitable style.
That's cute.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Once you're done, Hazel, we're gonna draw for our crafty cash. So if somebody hasn't answered the question with birthday and what your favorite birthday present is, now would be a good time to do that while we're going through these.
I'm using J to refer to all the ideals, and a person could just choose which one they wanted, I guess. So Easter, Mother's Day, Thanksgiving, and another Easter. And I did have, okay, so Mother's Day is 1979. Thanksgiving is 86. One of these Easters is 74 and the other one is 87. Then there is curtains, draperies, and shades. One of those Sunset publications. And so, of course, it's got all the illustrations inside with blue as an accent color in the titles and on the pages. Plus, you can make your own drapes. And this, I think, was, oh, I didn't put a date. 79. So look at those funky colors, funky drapes. And then the last one in this batch is Betty Crocker's Kitchen Secrets. And I do have more Betty Crocker cookbooks coming up. And I was just thinking, you know, if that woman would have only gotten some name recognition and sold a few cookbooks, she'd be famous. Lots of illustrations here. Little colored pictures that could be cut out and made into tags. Know your pasta. And that is 19. Oh, another one I didn't write down. 83. That was J. I think that was I. I think that was E. So what is happening?
We have Carol, Crinkle Path Carol in at 5. So you're looking for 6 or more.
I will count, excuse me, I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, Carol Crinkled Path is the winning bid at $5.
Woo woo! I would love the prayer book, please.
Have you seen that one before, Carol?
I have not.
I know, I haven't either.
I've seen the little book of prayer, but it's not the same.
The little golden
and
book
then
one.
Hardly saw that one coming.
Yeah.
You know me too well.
Yes.
and then Terry would like the Mother's Day ideals and the yellow ideals.
So the Easter one, I guess.
Yep.
And what is the bid on those?
She was in at $4.
And Carol Lily Rose Blue needs some help making a salad, apparently.
Help getting the salad out of her shirt.
Out of her shirt, yeah. I don't know how that happens, Carol, but
Are there any others?
No, that's all I see.
Anybody else at $5 interested in anything?
you got some
I
good
do
stuff
have a
on
few
there,
more
Carol.
to put out if I can.
I think that one's super cute. The Willie was different.
Well, and for people who love Norman Rockwell, I mean,
Yeah.
he didn't do that much kid illustration.
That's true. I mean, they always usually had an adult with them.
This will be my last batch with a starting bid of $4.
Ooh, look at that. I see a Mickey Mouse up there in the corner.
Yes, you do. Well,
Hey.
maybe I should just save
Hazel.
some effort. What?
Go ahead and put the Norman Rockwell in my box
Okay.
at $5. Thank
so
you.
$5 for Carol. Good choice, Carol.
Yeah.
Good choice, Carol. Okay, so I will probably put the letters on one by one. So this is a silver book. Now the binding is broken, but I don't think that matters to most of us because gutting is what we do. This one is called Disneyana, Walt Disney Collectibles, and
Oh,
it is from
my.
1974.
Oh my goodness.
These interesting pages here with columns of numbers for people who love using those and collage and whatnot. So it shows, oh, these are potty chairs. Or potty.
Well, who wouldn't want to tinkle with Mickey?
Yeah, exactly. So okay, so obviously lots of images. I think they are, oh, there are some colored ones in the middle, but most of them are black and white. So those would make cute journal cards. Look at those little guys.
Oh my goodness. I was just thinking, you know, I gave my kids gold coins when they went potty on the potty chair. I should have just put a Mickey sticker on the back of the toilet.
Yeah, there you go.
Jeez.
Yeah, at $6, looking for 7.
That's a really cool book.
Okay, I've got this fairy tale one. So really, excuse me, vibrant colors. And it's oversized as well. It's 11 by 8.5. So we'll make that K, because that's how the alphabet goes, doesn't it? This is a Martha Stewart, Tag Sales and Flea Market. So this is one of those that is, you know, a little bit like an uppercase book or Somerset books that are, you know, it's all about the imagery. And, you know, either making envelopes or cutting them up for journal cards. And, you know, Martha knows all the good stuff.
That's right.
And these also include projects because, of course, you can see that she used some table legs there to make a nightstand. A bit of info on furniture refinishing, louvered doors on your cupboard, some china, info on blue china. But, you know.
Super cute. Martha books are very collectible. Did you know that? There's a group of people who like to collect Martha books.
Interesting.
Oh, and are they bidding here today?
I don't see them today, but maybe next time I'll do hashtag Martha Stewart, and then maybe we'll get a bunch of people that will come.
See, this is what we aspire to, but what we really have is toppling towers of books.
Yes. I'm kind of a pillow girl. I have toppling towers of pillows too.
Look
Ooh,
at
that's
that.
cute.
Okay, so we'll make Martha E. This is the Library of Children's Song Classics. This too is a big book. It is 11 3/4 by 9.
Carol, you should be able to bust out in something here.
Okay, I'll watch.
One of these songs, I'm sure.
Let's see. Oh, well.
So just page after page after page of
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Rock-a-bye, babe. The tree top.
oh dear. All I can say is everyone should be darn grateful
Rose.
that it's Carol that's singing and not me.
Oh, yeah. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Okay, I'll stop.
Now this one, when I excuse me, when I researched it, is for some reason is very, very valuable. I'm not quite sure why. It was first published in Australia in 31. This is a 1973 edition, or no, I guess the latest date is 86. So it's a bird guide, so it's mostly text, except at the back, there are all of these typical guidebook pages. So
Birds.
I mean, they are beautiful and they're tiny enough that, that you could get a lot of fussy cutting out of them. Plus, they're only on one side of the page.
Yeah, great little cards.
And there just seem to be hundreds of these birds.
Yeah. If somebody had the patience to fussy cut all those, that's the book for them.
And the last
Plus
book
that
in
little
this
eagle. Is that an
section-
eagle on the front? That little baby. Whatever that bird is on the front is cute.
Is that
little brown head. Now this one is Granny's Muffin House. It says for sale 12 muffins and this cow. I don't know how you bundle that, but anyway. It's got this cute border. It's like patchwork or something around each page. Little cute illustrations. A larger font for the times when we want a larger font to use on our master boards or whatever. And this is from 83.
That's cute.
So I will stop there.
I'm with
So do we what's going on here?
Carrie's in at $6, looking for 7. You can count it down when you're ready.
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I agree, Sarah Lee. I'm saving books one journal at a time. See, that's how we have to think about it.
Amen, sister.
Okay, Terry is the winning bid. She put in a just in case of 10, and Daria is the high bidder of 8. So Terry gets that for $9. Now we just need to know which book she wants. And I bet I know.
I can't quite guess. Can you?
I have no idea.
And then Daria gets the next pick.
Mickey Mouse.
Right.
Congrats, Terry.
Yay!
Night, Stephanie.
Good night, Steph. Let us know about your retirement date.
Yep.
Bye, Stephanie.
And Doria, which one or ones did you want? Am I next? Yeah, I am, aren't I?
I think it's me. Because you've been going after
Oh,
me.
is it? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's perfect for you, Terry. And Doria wants Martha Stewart. See, you had a Martha Stewart fan over there.
Woohoo!
And could I just point out that for people who are new to buying from me, I do need you to send me your info. So I think that would be Stephanie and Darius.
Oh, you know what? I need to put your email on the screen.
And sorry, what was the bid on this book?
$9.
8,
Nope, 9.
8.
Oh, I thought
Not
Doria was.
for Doria was $8.
Oh,
And Terry had the
I'm
just in case of
sorry.
10.
Yes, I was still thinking
So,
Terry.
okay. And then we also had
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Denise Gardner was in at $5.
Look at Carol taking over the screen there.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
I know, and you. That's because Hazel just went away.
Oh no.
What? I'm still here.
Oh yeah. So your iPhone went away. It could be if you got a call, perhaps. Sometimes it will knock you off of there. So
Well, I can, sign in again soon, but can I just find out what Denise wanted first?
yeah, we're waiting.
Oh.
The bird book.
Okay.
Disney's already gone, Denise.
And was there anybody else?
That's all I see.
Okay, thank you. And these books, are still available, obviously, for anyone who runs and
Yes.
checks their bank account and realizes, oh, I've still got money for books.
That's right. I can have many, many more. And you can leave it in the comments. You can email Hazel. And just don't forget when you are emailing to email all of us so that Hazel gets that as well. And I see some fashion plates up there.
Woo woo!
Oh, yay.
All right, these are a quick claim, $10 quick claim. And the word is going to be oh goodness. Loving. And then whatever letter you like. So I have a
Oh, sorry, Carol, before you get on a roll, I thought Angela was talking about her draw.
I was. And I forgot.
Oh gosh.
Okay, just leave it up here with you
Well,
and we'll stare at your pretty things.
Torture you. Hold your horses, everyone. Do you want
They can still look at them and put in loving if they want. Okay, I am going to.
Which screen do you want me to put up for you?
You don't have to do anything. You just sit there and look pretty.
All right. Oh.
All right. Here we go. So,
It's
birthday.
your birthday.
Happy birthday. Today's your special day. Who's going to be the winner? Ooh.
I hope it's
Will it be a birthday girl?
Oh!
Terry Abel. Nick Mouse Mom. Congratulations, kid. All right. And we're going to pick a word right now for the next round so that I can put it in here. And I think I don't have an idea. Present. Okay. We'll use the word present. We had birthday. We'll use the word present. And I'm gonna switch this up. What's the best present that you've ever given to somebody?
I was gonna say that same thing. Oh my gosh.
Great minds. Okay, right back at you. We're gonna get you here. And you said this is a quick claim of 10. That's already up there. There you are, kid.
We've got a couple people with the word in. Loving is the word. So I have a 4-pack of Stampin' Around, one handle, and then these are all Christmas related. There's snowy trees. Christmas in July is coming. Snowmen.
Carol, you have one of these, right?
I have 3 of these.
Well, and I just got one. I think it was last year, and I did a video on it. Where were these all those years ago when I scrapped? They are so much fun.
I know. And then I have so I sold these beads in smaller sets a couple sales ago, and I just took everything that was left because I found a few more and put them in one bag, and they're going for $10. I have a 1958 German fairy tale book. It unfortunately has this little boo boo on the cover and this crease, but the pages are gorgeous. Look at the
Oh
bottom
my.
in here, and the little braids and the little sprites. I don't know if they're elves or sprites, but they have all these fairy tale characters, and she's adorable.
Mm-hmm. There's some pretty cool gifts that people have given. How's that? Motorcycles, diamond rings, Puerto Rico
Whoa.
trip.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Any of you want to give me any one of those things, I'd be happy to have it. Sarah Lee, did you make your teddy bears, or did you? Was it a certain kind of teddy bear that you gifted, or? She's pretty skilled. She probably made them.
Then I have
$10.
heirlooms from Loving Hands. This has some really gorgeous illustrations in it,
Ooh,
but
yeah.
it is talking about just all the wonderful gifts you can give that are handmade. But these are all drawn illustrations, not photographs, but they are it has not even hardly been opened because it just wants to close.
That would be great for a tea journal, a fashion journal, sewing journal.
Look at the button cards, the sewing machine, and the knitting needles.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it past my desk. I would have fussy cut that thing out right away.
I know. I couldn't do it. I have such a stack of things to cut. Can I even tell you? A nativity. I made a whole nativity once for a gift.
Wow.
It was ceramic, and I had to hand antique the whole thing. And I did it for my parents, and then my daughter has it now that my parents are gone.
Yeah, all Denise said her mom gave her the diamond that she gave her, and she was only 17 when she gave it to her. Wow.
Yes, Doria. Angela and I can ship media mail any books as long as there's just a book in. But the even media mail, the least amount of shipping is over $4. Just so you know.
Yeah, sometimes, just so you guys know, it's not beneficial. Like if you buy more than one thing, to send 2 separate shipments isn't advantageous for you. But we always find the best rate for you no matter what.
Absolutely. All right. And Canada does not have media mail yet. Okay. So these guys are from I want to say they were late 90s, early 2000s, but they are a complete set. I won't show you all of them, but there's 3 of the dolls, and of course they have the pattern on the back, so you can.
No, I don't have that one.
You don't?
No.
I have my original set, but somewhere along the line, I lost 3 of the pieces, and it used to be complete before my kids played with it. I was trying to see if there was more. I guess these are all the bottoms. I was looking for more faces, but I think it's the small ones. It does have, I can't remember where it is, but one of the little netty pockets had a little, I thought there was one that had a little tear. Maybe it was this. Okay. Look at these cuties.
Yeah, that's
little
cute.
Side ponytail 80s.
I don't know where mine is. I hope that I still have it, but I mean, if I do, it's at my mom's house, and I'm not going to ask her because she'll be saying, "Oh, let me dig through stuff and bring you a whole box."
Yeah, it's complete with the book. It's got the colored pencils have been used. It has the little famous black crayon that you have to rub with before you color, and yeah, pretty fun. I used one. I used mine in one of my 70s memory keeping journals. F is a Oxford hymnal from Oxford, England. It's a 1979 copy of the original 1933. It has these lovely off-white or cream colored pages, which is pretty unusual. And they are, usually hymnals are paper thin. These are actually a pretty good weight paper. And then lastly, I have the Blue Jackets manual from 1940. It's a marine manual, I think.
Look at that handwriting.
Navy, sorry. But yeah, they wrote their general orders in the front, and how perfect was the handwriting.
Beautiful.
Isn't that cool? And it's a soft cover. Looks like it could be leather, but I don't know for sure. And it's got, all the information they needed in 1940. Oh, let's see. Some knots.
Knots tying. Wow.
For the deck, for, anchoring the ship to the deck.
Yeah.
Has a name in it, Daniel Singer. Semper Partis. The verse and the chorus to the song. That's really a treasure.
Sing it, girl.
I don't know. Do I even know it? Which one is it? Oh, I thought it was like Anchors Away or something, and I don't see that.
Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol. I hope you don't find any more lettuce.
Or have a little for a midnight snack if you do.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I think I'm going to let Sandy tell me what order here.
Okay, so far, Veronica was in first, and I don't see what she wants yet. And then we had Denise Gardner in next.
Okay.
And if it's available, Denise wants C and G.
You just gotta wait.
But I have to. Yeah, I gotta wait for Veronica.
Teresa, what's a praise ring? I don't know what that is. That sounds cool.
Oh, the stamp set.
Oh, I should have. You know what? I should have just picked her. I should have known, right? Yep, she wants A.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you for being predictable. We appreciate it.
She may have sent it. I just got. I don't know. I might not have seen it.
And then you said that Denise wanted C and G, right?
Correct.
Oh gosh, I can write their names down. G, Merry Christmas.
Denise G?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Angela, can you see if my screen is showing up at headquarters?
Yes, I can. At the Traveling Crafter headquarters. Here you go. You're all. You're there, kiddo.
But the other wrong way.
Yeah, you can fix that. I'll take you off and I'll.
All right. Is that it?
I think so. Now look at me stealing the stage.
A promise ring. Oh, not a maybe was a praise a typo, or is that What another
I thought
name?
it was some like, I maybe thought it was something that having to do with like catechism or communion or first, I don't know, baptism. It sounds cool. We could start a new fad, give each other praise rings. All right, this is going to be a starting bid of $10. I'm going to have two things, and they're mysteries. This is full of old fabrics. There is some, wow, feed sack. There's some old quilt pieces. So this is starting bid. I'm not taking it out. It's a mystery, but you can see a lot of it in there. This has little strawberries on it. These are all cut out. I think there's lots of the diamond shapes. So if you're interested in that, it is starting bid at $10. I'm not going to keep this up here very long because I'm going to move on to the next one, which is another fun one as well. I see Denise in at 10, and we're looking for 11 or more. And go ahead and get your bids in because I'm going to count it down right after I read Sarah Lee's comment. Wow. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right. And
Denise Gardner.
all right. Let me make sure. Denise.
Carol, did you see the note from Denise Camper?
Oh gosh.
No.
She would like the fashion plates if they're still available.
Sure. Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right. And then the next one is another mystery.
Excuse me. I see Terry up there for 11.
Oh. Did we miss it? How did we
It looks like I did.
I missed it too.
How did I do that?
Oh, well, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. Good
Me too.
grief. I'm
All right.
just...
No problem. Sorry, Denise. We'll fix
Thank
it.
you, Hazel.
You have another chance to get more feed sack. I'll give you a peek. Well, if you watch my preview, my little short, I just made you Terry G. Oh, Lord, Angela. You probably saw the box was open in the video. I got to change this. I'm just writing Terry's name on there. Thank you, ladies, for keeping us honest. Sometimes we make mistakes, and I missed it. Okay, there's Terry. Anyway, this is a Three Rivers cigar box. This is number 34, District, Iowa, 5G. It still has the stamps on it. It is wooden. It's inlaid there. I'm just showing you the box in case you get excited about boxes. It is signed on the bottom. I don't know what that means, but that is the box. But this is filled with goodness, and I can tell you with authority, I'm going to just open it up like this. It is packed full. There is feed sack. There are, I'm not so sure that these yo-yos might not be antique and not vintage. There's vintage, a lot of vintage in it, and it is packed from top. It's full. There are brooches. There are all kinds of goodness in here, and it's a starting bid of $22. So if you are interested in that, we need to change the banner. $22. Oh, you got it. Thank you. So if you were interested in that, it is starting at $22. I'll give you a second because I know. Yes, there is. It's the Three Rivers Cigar Company. It's pretty cool. In Madison County, Bobbitt Cigar Company. So remember when I told you where John Wayne was from? That's where. Madison County, right there in Winterset, right in the middle. So if you're a John Wayne fan, there you go. He probably, these could have been his cigars. As a matter of fact, I'll just say, yeah, these were John Wayne cigars. It's cigar box. And his grandma put all of this feed sack in there. Yep. Well, no, it could have been him, right? He was around back then. Was John Wayne married?
He had to have been.
I'm sure he was handsome. All right, I'm not seeing any interest in this, so I will keep this. I will bring it probably back. At $22, that's a steal, but I'm going to flip it over to Miss Hazel. Are you in good shape?
Yes.
All right.
If as long as you can see my. Can you
I
see?
can see clearly. Oh no, you're the other way though.
Do your
turning
camera
it.
tippy thing.
The thing is, it looks no different than it did before.
It will to us. Watch this. Here, we'll go to me while you're fixing it. Oh, there you go. You almost had it. That's right. It's my lie. I can tell it any way I want. I should have put a picture of John Wayne in there. That is where the bridges of Madison County are. You are absolutely correct. Carol, can you see that? Does it look like it's right? It looks like it was right to me.
Hold on. I got to scroll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's still wiggling, but it's correct. Like you might want to wait a second.
I will.
Okay, there
I
we
just wanted
go.
to make sure I was seeing the same thing. And what was the guy's name that was in oh gosh, Meryl Streep and oh my gosh, what's his name?
Not following you.
Yes, from Bridges of Madison County, the movie.
Oh.
Anyway, I think they used this cigar box as a prop during the movie. How's that?
It's worth
one. Yes, thank
story
you.
anyway.
All right, you ready, girl?
Yes.
Story time with Angela. It's just always a fun time. Ooh, that looks pretty.
Okay, I'm seeing Carol's stuff though.
Wrong place.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What is your
$5.
Is this a starting? Okay.
I did take something for my throat in between. Sorry about the croaking, guys.
I'm all icky like that too. So
This is a textbook, Junior English Activities. It has illustrations, and it is from 1946, and a cute cover, of course. John James Audubon. So this is a small book, but it is gorgeous. And it has sewn in signatures. So if you took it apart carefully, you would have these beautiful pages to use. Look, a squirrel.
Oh my. And a beaver. I love it. I love to watch beavers and their beaver dams. It's fascinating.
This one is called Blue, Simply Color Blue, and it's another one of those visual treats. It is intended for quilters, I gather, but I mean, who doesn't love those images? Some quilt illustrations, some diagrams. So if you're a blue person, feast your eyes. This one is called We Celebrate Harvest. And it is 1986. So it's got illustrations, obviously, colored in black and white. Some recipes. There's that turkey. Hey, a mouse hoedown.
Oh, a hoedown. Are there bucking Broncos? I want to know.
They parked them outside.
They did.
How about a hay rack and a pair of horses?
Perfect.
So there's that. And this next one is hefty.
The
It's
cover.
the best of Birds and Blooms.
Birds and Blooms. That is.
And it's a Reader's Digest book, so it is going to be incredible. 2007.
Yeah.
Wow. That's like having every one of their magazines in one place.
Well, and a good cross section of some plants and some, factual information and oodles of things to cut out. Not that much fussy cutting, really, because everything is sort of squared off.
Yeah. You can do the cheater's way like I do and just get out my trimmer. That's my idea, fussy cutting.
We save time where we can.
That's a really cool book.
This one, I'm so sorry, guys. Reader's Digest Family Songbook.
I love this book.
Big
I
book.
didn't have this book.
12 and a half by 9 3/4.
Okay, I gotta sing again.
Did
Sorry.
I send you that book, Carol?
I don't.
Because I
don't
used to have this
remember.
and I think I sold it.
This is
Or gifted
1970.
it.
I know I have one.
Oh, Canada. I saw it.
I love you truly. My dad always sang that.
So a lot of music, and many of the songs have illustrations at the top as well.
She's flipping really fast so we don't see.
I know.
Can you see that? Can you see
It
it?
had
She's like,
to
oh
move.
God, help us.
It had to be you.
If you
Ooh.
people knew how poorly I sing, you realize it's a blessing that you're singing.
Oh, I don't know if it's a blessing to anybody, but we have fun doing it.
Okay, let's keep going. Laura Ashley,
Oh, another hottie.
Oh
book
yeah.
of home decorating. Are those end papers not scrumptious?
Yeah.
1982 copyright. So of course it's got some instructional diagrams. Frilly, dilly, swaggy stuff.
Swaggy baggy.
Yeah. Head skirts and poofy curtains and, the 80s.
I'm pretty sure Carrie the Paper Monkey made those valances, not valances. They were actually the ones,
hanky
the
curtain.
swaggy. I can't remember what they're called, but I thought, wow, I love her, but she really went up a notch in my book when she said she made those. I was like, wow, that looks impossible.
Was that for her shed?
No, she said she had them in her house, the house she used to live in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that they were still there. The people that bought it still had them there. She must have done a dang good job.
Sorry
I
to interrupt you,
I
but
think it's one thing to go back in time to do journals and so on, but I don't know that any of us should be stuck in a decade 30 or 40 years ago. Just say. Okay,
Well,
this is
I'll tell you what. We had a house that we flipped, and it had, you would love it, Hazel. It had lavender tile, lavender bathtub, lavender sink, lavender toilet. And of all the houses that we flipped, I fought it tooth and nail. I'm like, can we please keep that bathroom? It was really cool. I've never seen anything like it. I would have kept the 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, whatever. It was cool. Probably wouldn't have sold the house.
The Mexican cookbook. I don't know what language this is. Maybe it's German. It's a cookbook, obviously. All the pages are green. All the illustrations are green. All the text is green.
cool and handwritten looking font.
You take one.
Well, yeah, it looks all like looks like handwriting.
That's cool.
Now this book
Thanks, K-Dubs.
is Around the World in 2,000 Pictures. This is an oldie but goodie. 1959 is this version. So it is nothing. Well, it's 2,000 photos. It looks like it's got every state in there for one thing.
Imagine the chroma collage you could do with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they matte, glossy pages?
it's matte, totally matte.
Nice.
And again, when I was researching, now that I know how to research prices, this too is one of those books that is, kind of up there. And then 3 of these different titles, Betty Crocker's Cook and Eat, Do Ahead, and Dinners in a Dish. And they are all 1974. There she is in all her glory. And of course.
Oh, that's cool.
And I didn't want to taint the bidding, but there is one of these. How do I don't remember which one. One of these is worth like double what the other 2 are. Sorry, I just don't know which one. And look at that pink.
Those would be great, just as they are to have in your display in your kitchen.
Well, yeah, because they're pretty.
Yeah, they are.
And the photography had advanced enough that the colors didn't look sickly. Some of those early cookbooks, you think, oh my goodness, I'm going to make something that looks like that. Yeah.
If those don't go away at night, tonight, I think those definitely should go on the Maker's Market. Those are just too cool.
And the last in this, and I don't know, I know there are a lot of thrifting videos, and I did this one a long time ago. But if you remember, I bought these Barbara Ellis salesman books, and I have a bunch of these binders. I think that I would just do a quick pick on those. So this batch would be the last of the $5 start bid. And this is a Campbell's book. Now, of course, if a person wanted to turn it into a ring bound journal, that would be easy enough to do. Just get rid of this plastic thing. It's got obviously the 3 different books.
I think I need that to actually cook with.
Well, I'll tell you, I would never get past the first tab. 4 ingredients or less. The pages are matte. The photos have a wee bit of gloss to them, but they are still very, very beautiful. So I think I probably ran out of letters, but it's probably easy enough to identify what's what here. Maybe I'll try. And it was a $5 start bid.
Yeah, we have Terry in at 5, looking for 6.
I'm going to have to go control her. Dave got here and he went outside to mow, and now she's like, oh no way.
Save me from the lawnmower.
She wants to go outside with them.
I will begin counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bid end.
If you say so.
Yeah, okay. Susie Ellen has the winning bid at $6, and Terry was in for $5.
Awaiting your wishes.
All right, who needs a story? Too
We do.
quiet. This isn't my story. It's Jana's. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get her name wrong on YouTube.
The preppy crafty girl.
Oh, yes. Her dad was, if I get this all right, I hope, John, because if not, you're gonna have to tell it again. Her dad worked in the TV business, and at one point, he thought he would just give away a pony. That was a prize for something that they were doing, and he had to have two ponies. One pony was a stunt pony, and one was the one pony he gave away. So then the stunt pony got to come home and be their pony. In the meantime, the other story that I think meant to tell is that one time they delivered coal to her mom's house on the farm, who wore high heels and dresses and all. And when he came back out, he said, "What do you want me to do with the chickens down there? I can't dump the coal down with the chickens down there." Her dad had decided that they were going to watch. He was going to do like a stopgap of chickens hatching and growing up, but he didn't tell her mom. So there were like 100 chicks in the basement running around.
Oh
And the
my
coal
God.
guy's like, "Holy smokes!" That didn't go over well.
Oh,
I thought it was funny,
that is.
but you might have had to be there.
Oh my Lord. Can you imagine that? And how did she not know?
I don't know. It does sound like something I would have done to Jim, though. Except it would have been lambs.
It would have been llamas and lambs. Okay, so if anybody else wants anything at the $6 bid after Susie and Terry, this is what is left on the screen.
Other than chicks.
Chicks, no chicks.
Did you see those, Hazel?
Yes, Susie
Yes.
wanted.
Okay.
Yes, I got them both.
Okay, good.
Can I just
Thanks
maybe
for
put
putting.
those binders out for a $5
Yeah, go for it.
pick and
Go
see
for
if there's any interest in those? Now, of course, because they were part of a set, every single one is going to be different. I'm not going to really flip through them, other than maybe show you, how many pages you get.
And what says, is this
So
a quick
those are.
claim?
Okay, so they're little binders, and they have, depending on what is in so these are catalogs, like, when you go into a print's shop to order, wedding invitations or business cards or whatever, they would have books, like paper sample books. So, you
Hazel.
want the graphic weave text and cover? These are the choices.
Hazel?
What?
Hazel, is this a quick claim at $5
Yes,
or a bid?
quickly.
Thank you.
So this one is text, papers, and covers. I'm just going to stand them on edge because they do have differing amounts of paper in them. This one is stationary and coated. Probably no color in this one. And I should say that some of them, like this one, is an actual old-fashioned binder. Now it's got an interesting, closure here with a fancy little, like, I guess, a locking system here, and the rings open.
Do you have a word or a?
Paper.
Okay.
This one is blotting paper. This one is gummed papers and Mac tack. This one is NCR and miscellaneous, whatever that is. And there are some colored pages in here. I shouldn't assume that anybody necessarily wants color, but if you did, you've got a waterfall right there. Plus, of course, the binder. Now, this one, there's only one. I don't know what the difference is here, but this one is just a plastic, like a vinyl covered binder. The others have that vintagey look. And I think I narrowed the date down to the 70s. And this one is rag and specialty paper.
Ooh. Is it really rag paper?
Well, rag isn't in the same sense as it was, in the 1400s, but it does have some, let me just find it. Okay, rag bonds. Let's see what I can find out here. So you can see this one has this deckled edge. White only, all sizes, grain long and deckled edge on two sides, parallel to the blah, blah, blah. And it also tells you what the weight of each type of paper is. This is parchment.
Hazel, the question is, how many do you have available?
Well, I held back some for myself, of course, and I had no idea if there'd be any interest. So I brought 6 here.
Okay.
But like I say, they're all
Right now you have.
Oh, I didn't give a word. Oh, I did give
Yeah,
a
you
word.
did.
Paper.
Yeah, and Veronica was first in, and when you're ready, she also, before you were done talking, said all. So I think that's why she was asking how many.
Oh.
All 6.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, 6.
There you go.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Veronica. So next.
Oh, now it's Carol.
All right. I need a quick claim of $3.
Okay, I'll get you. You got yourself on the screen. Okay, good job.
All right.
Are you doing more than one round?
No, just what's on the screen.
Okay.
I
was going to run to the pate, but I don't want to miss anything.
You may run to the pate if you'd like. All right.
Well, hey, I'm going too, and other than that, it's going to be clean up in aisle 4.
It's an all potty.
I'm still missing my pee, so go ahead. All right.
All right. Carol, is it a quick claim of 3?
Yes, it's
a bid.
It's a quick claim of 3. And
Thank you.
6 to choose from, and I'm going to tell you because I made up cute names and I just have to tell you. Okay, so this first bundle is called Sailor Sal, and it's like checks and stripes and some red. The second bundle is called Mr. Green Jeans. It's got kind of these farm checks and a polka dot brown, and then this is kind of a linen looking. I don't know if it's actually linen, but it kind of looks like linen, and it's forest green. And then we have the hippie chick over here with pink and gray and purple, and that's more of that linen-y like fabric. And then we have a ladybug over here, self-explanatory with the dots and bright colors. We have Uncle Sam is all the red, white, and blue. And then I've got a grab bag, which is just a random assortment. These are all Baker's Dozen, so there's 13 pieces in these. They are between 5 inches and 5.5 inches square. And the word is fabric. And then you can put in the letter that you want.
All right, I'm going to start with the order they came in because
Okay.
Denise Gardner was first,
Okay.
and then Terry,
Okay.
and Susie Allen.
All right.
And I think that's everyone. Now I just have to decipher what they all wanted. They might need to clarify some things. Can you guys just, oh boy, here we go. All right, so we need to hear from Denise. She's got up here all but C. So I don't know if she wants one of each except for C. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm so helpful.
I would assume that she meant all but C. Let us know if you're wanting more than one. So I have an A. I have a B. I'm skipping over C. I have a D. I have an E. And I have an F.
She says that's right.
Okay.
We got it.
That was Denise C, right? Nope, Denise G.
Denise
No.
G. Yeah. So I guess I would ask that. I wanted to confirm with Denise Camper that the only thing she has purchased from me so far tonight is the fashion plates. So Denise, see if you're still here and you can just confirm that in the chat. I will go back and check if you say no that you had bought other things. Okay. And then next is Terry.
Terry, and she wants D as in dog, E as in Edward, and A. Excuse me, A.
All right. Thank you, Denise C. I see your message. Okay. Terry has 3. And then Susie.
She has A for apple.
Okie dokie. You want a Sailor Sal. Well, Sailor Sal was very popular tonight.
And then Sarah Lee would like an A.
The last A.
And that is who I see right now.
Awesome.
Unless I missed someone.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, it's off to you, Angela. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm just typing to Denise Camper. Because I think that's a good idea.
What's a good idea? Sorry, I
that
missed.
you asked, that you clarified with Denise Camper, so that way we don't mess anything up.
Yeah.
So I just did the same thing. Okay. So I have some more rare books. I have some really rare books coming in a minute. But this is an $8 starting bid, and I will go through these. This is the Needlecraft Encyclopedia. This has the Ex Libris in there. I think it's beautiful, and it's embossed in gold with D. Catherine Wraith. But it is such a cool book. This is from, did I write it down? 1947. And it's by Alice Carroll. It does have, there's the index that you can see there. And it goes through tatting and all of the cool things. There are lots and lots of photos.
Everybody okay?
Somebody fell off their chair. It's all right. We're all okay. Isn't that neat? So that is the first one. The second one is one of my favorites. This is Home Labor Saving Devices, and it is from 1918 by Ray Clark Scott. And it is like, look at that. And I feel like I was going to bring this to a sale, and I don't think I ever did. That I remember. I mean, I don't really remember. Look at that. The chef in the kitchen. But it's got all the diagrams, and you know how Carol and I feel about diagrams.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's awesome. So that's the next one. This one's gorgeous. It's Adventures in Storyland series, and it's got the little boy looking at the rabbits, and that's either the sun or the moon, whichever way you look at it. It's got some scratches in it, but I don't know if that was like that or if it was just from where, but it's Adventures in Animal Land. This is from 1931. I think the original copyright, though, was, oh no, I guess that is the original copyright. So this is the first edition. And these from this era, I don't know. There's something about these. Look at that. Look at the puppies. There's a little tear here and there, but they're just so cute.
I think part of it is the coloration.
I think you're right. There's just something about it. And, you know, when you look at books like this, you know they're from the 20s or the 30s just by these illustrations. So look at that pig. He's all fat and happy. He was in a stone house. Knock, knock, knock. But look at the end papers on that. Lots of chickens and roosters in there, Carol. The Golden Grain is from 1896. This was a hard one to part with, but it's by Alfred Byerly, and it was they were on Wabash Avenue. If you spend any time, I used to live in Chicago. You know Wabash Avenue, and that's in Chicago, Illinois. And this has inside just a little geography for you in case you didn't know. K.O. Schaefer, druggist and jeweler. I just think that's cool when those things are in there. But it's a song book.
That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. Let's see if I know any of these songs. I don't so far.
I can't see them. Marching on.
It's gorgeous. This is just so pretty. And look at the back. You can kind of see. I just think this would be Sandy-esque for journals. And then look at the back there. You can just,
Lots of possibility there.
I know, right?
Who's the publisher on that one? Sorry, I have to ask.
The publisher is, let me tell you, Alfred Byerly. This is Beside the Bonnie Brer Bush. Oops, I'm losing. There was my F. I had to make a new F because I couldn't find it. And I love this because of the marbling.
Oh my gosh, that would make such a gorgeous cover.
I know, wouldn't it? And this is actually from 1894. And I don't remember. There are illustrations. I don't think there was any color in it. But it's just in such great condition. And it's just such a... I don't know. I think it's gorgeous. Just for the cover.
Can you do the rest of this one, Carol?
And then the next... I have two more of these. And then I have some music. This is also really, really cool. This is Advanced Psychology and Hygiene. Love this book. And if I would have let Dave look at this, it probably wouldn't have left the house. This is a 1909 edition, and this is one of my favorite things in it. Boys who use cigarettes seldom fail in later life. They have no later life. David Starr Jordan.
Now, why isn't that on cigarette packages?
I don't know, but it probably should be. David Starr Jordan was very, very, very profound. But there's just all kinds of cool things in this book. probably some things we don't want to see too. Bacterias. Yeah, so this would have never left my house if Dave saw this. And he came down here earlier to tell me he was going to mow, and I was like, oh gosh, it's laying right there. So it's those 6. And then I have 2 more that are a little more rare. This specific We Are Neighbors is 1953. I don't know why it's more unique, but I don't know a ton about readers other than the fact that I love them. So there is that one. Most of the readers that are in the school days kits are also a little more valuable as well. Oh, look at the squirrels and the sunflowers. How cute. Those are ground squirrels. There's some real squirrels. So there's that one. Oh, the birthday cake. Every time I do these and I flip through them, then I'm like, oh man, I could keep that one. There's that one. The very last one is also one of my favorites. It's the Blodgett Second Reader. It's by Gin and Company. And this one is from 1905. And Miss Minnie Cook had this book from Lamoille, Illinois, January 27th, 1912. And Minnie took very good care of her second reader. What did I say? 1905, right? And I'll just flip through this. 2 little crickets. Daisies. Oh, that's cute. Our rubber balls. The Brave Tin Soldier. It's just, there's so many pretty ones. That look like asparagus. It's all black and white, but it's just really, really cool stories in here. So that is letter H. So I see Sandy in at 10. So we're looking for 11 or more. And I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. All right, Carol.
I see Sandy in at 15.
I would like E
Okay, E for Sandy. Thank
and
you, Sandy.
G. Like,
G.
good.
Good.
I've been a good girl. Thank
are
you.
And you have a birthday on the horizon. So you can buy yourself a birthday present or 2.
That's right.
That's right. I forgot.
We're justifying that one fully. And we already decided beforehand it's birthday month.
Yep, that's for sure.
All right. Thanks, kid. And then who, if anyone, was next?
Stephanie in at 11.
All right. Stephanie, which one or ones did you want? Oh, I think I know which one inside of B. I was going to say, I think you asked me about that before. See, I was going to bring this. It's got all the diagrams in it. It's very cool. And it's nice pages. There are some cool photos in here too. Lots of nurses. There was a chef in there. I can't remember what else we saw. Oh, look in the back. That's cool.
Ooh.
All right, so Stephanie, let me know if you want letter B. If anybody else wants something, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Veronica had bid $8.
All right.
Oh,
I missed that.
I didn't go back far enough.
See, Carol, that's why we got Sandy. I'm telling you, girl.
That's
You
why,
want-
Sandy.
You and I can't do it.
She wants
That's
8.
why.
F?
That's why I have a piece of paper. Veronica would like F, and Denise Gardner is looking for H.
All right. And Veronica was 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Um,
And Denise is coming in as an extra bidder.
all right. And which one did you want, my dear?
Denise
H?
wanted
Oh,
H.
yeah,
Yeah.
great. And Denise G. All right, gotcha. And I got to write it on my little paper. Denise G. Okay, I'll leave those last 3 up there, up here. And then I'm going to show you some, again, this is still $8. I'm going to show you some more rare music. The first one is called Lullaby Land. Can't see that very well. This is Lullaby Land is from 1919. And that is the back. That in itself, I think, would make a really cool piece on a journal cover. So there is I. Look at her. She's just cute. She doesn't look so cute on the screen, but she really is cute. This is a really cool one. This is called Mississippi Mammy, and it's a love song. It's from 1924, and it's about this man who wishes he could come and see his lady, and that he wants to come home, and that she lives in a tattered shack. It says, Mississippi Mammy, can't you hear your honey lammy calling? Mammy oh mine, I'm pining all of the time. It's a really pretty one. And look at how gorgeous that is. And then in the back, it has those Sweet Annabelle. Very beautiful. And then Say You'll Be Mine. Whoa. Say You'll Be Mine. And this one is very rare, by the way, and it's worth quite a bit of money. Like, we look up sold comps, and I was very surprised. But 1920 from Foster Music Publisher. There it's Mellow Moon, Broken Hearted Melody, and Say You'll Be Mine is the main. Say You'll Be Mine, Oh Harold, a real jolly one-step foxtrot or collegiate walk. There you go. You got all the dance numbers to go with it. Wanting You So, Moon River. That's not the same song. When I'm With You, and Oh Harold. If you got a Harold in your life, you should probably have this. And this one has like a really, it looks darker, but it's almost like a pale, like a cornflower-esque blue on the back. So there's that one. And I have 2 more, I believe. The Sweetest Story Ever Told. And this is kind of slickery. It's 1920s by Oliver Ditson Company. Tell Me, Do You Love Me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Okay, not so much, but.
I'm stepping away, but it's not because you're singing, because you know I love you singing.
All right. And there's the back of that. And then there's a dream on that one. I'm just going to stick that there. And the last one is called Georgia Lullaby by Charles Gordray, also by Foster Music Publishers. This one's a little more rough shape. The cool part is there's a lot of old tape on there. Very old tape. This is from 1924. And it too is beautiful. And that, my friends, and this one also has blue music on the back. So that is what I have to offer. I don't know how I'm going to do this. We'll just put that up there for now. All right, I'm going to count down. I see Veronica in at 8, looking for 9 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. What song did he used to sing, Veronica? Now I want to know. Because you know I'll be looking it up at the end.
We have a ninja bidder in the house. Linda Purdy Pansy says the winning bid at $9.
Snuck right in there, didn't she? All right, Linda, which one or ones would you want? Okay, I'm going to have to look up the song so now I can know what it is. So I have Linda in it at 9, right?
Right. And
then-
Veronica at 8.
Veronica at 8. All right. So Linda, let us know which one or ones you want, and then
Mississippi Mama.
all right. Well,
And Veronica's going to pass.
okay. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right. And is there anybody else? Because I'm going to clear this off so we can keep things moving, ladies. Thank you all very, very much. All right, Hazel, my friend, I think it's back to you.
Yes, thank you.
All right, I'll get you on the screen. There you go, my dear.
Okay, this is a start bid of $6, and I have 2 of these brand new sets of fairy greeting cards. So there are
Wait, can we get a price from you there?
starting bid of $6.
Okay.
So 5 cards, 4 different designs. Having a little problem getting them out there. So you can see that if you're doing and they do have glitter on them, if you're doing a fairy journal, you've got lots of material to work with. And there are 20 cards total. And I'm throwing in, if I can find, and of course, lavender envelopes. I'm also throwing in a little package of these Tinkerbell playing cards, and they are so darn cute. Like they don't actually have, I don't think they actually have numbers on them. They have the Tinkerbell on the front, and oh yeah, they do have numbers, but they're all fairies. So anyway, so that's A, and I have 2 sets of those. B, this is the Great Menagerie, and it's an adaptation of the Antique Pop-Up book. So it is 1979. So again, it's one of those interactive things where you pull. This is like when you're trying to show off that your kid can actually crawl and the kid refuses to move. Oh, there it is. So I'm supposed to lift. So that's a cage with a lion in it. This is an elephant. So every page has something like that.
There's a giraffe, Carol. Wouldn't that be cool in your journal?
And here are some walruses. So there's some cellophane there. Anyway, that's B. And then when I did some research, these magazines, it's called the Antiques Magazine, 1948, 1949, and 1947. They are also, well, valuable, I guess, because, well, I'm not sure why, because they're old and because they've got lots of ads, lots of illustrations. Like, I mean, there is what to cut out of here for days. And of course, I guess different issues focused on different things. So I have a letter marked in each of those. And then the final items in this category are This England. And now these magazines, 3 out of the 4 are from the 1970s, 1975 to be exact. And they too have value because, again, the content, the little illustrations, the ads, the age. And they all, if I'm not mistaken, they all had a full color or full page illustration from one of the Dickens books. Like so. So cute little things to cut out as well. So, is there any interest in this? Okay. I will count it down. 15. Did you girls notice my counting is so much better this time? Like when I realized that it's a sign of dementia when you can't count. I haven't been practicing, but hey. 15.
Well, if that's the case, I've had dementia for 20 years.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Carol,
Yes.
are you
What?
going to bid on this for me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't realize.
Well, it's over.
Well, it's over.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Okay, well, go for it, girl.
Okay. So okay. All right. So we got Linda Pretty Pansies in at $11. And then we have Sandy. I assume that's you in at $7.
Yes, that's me.
And then we have Veronica at $6. And I'll keep scrolling back just in case, but I think that was the start bid. Yeah. Oh,
So A and B. So one set of fairy cards and this book. Thank you, Linda. And because you are new to me, would you please send me your info?
Oh, I need to add that on there. Oh, it's on there.
So who was next?
There's her email, Linda.
It was me.
Sandy.
And my bid was $7. And I would like the 3 England books. Or are there 4?
there's
Oh,
4.
3 or 4.
Oh, there are 4.
I'll take them all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sandy's cleaning house for her birthday.
Cleaning
you got
someone
the-
else's house. Now I better hurry up and sell some stuff, make some room.
And then you have Veronica in at 6.
Veronica wants A.
Okay, very good.
And then we're going to do a drawing before the next round. Do you have more things to add to this one?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and get the drawing.
Sorry, Veronica's number was what?
$6.
$6. All right. Present. Let's see. Who is going to be the winner tonight? And it is Susie Allen. Congratulations. Nicely done, ladies. I mean, it's a luck of the draw, but still nicely done. All right. And that will be our last question of the night.
Oh, you know what? When I took a break and went to the washroom and had a swig of Benylin, I thought that sometimes the question should be, do you drink during live sales? And if so, what?
What is Benylin?
Is it something we need to try, Hazel? Or
Yeah, we don't know what that is.
Pick the poison of your choice.
okay, but
Okay.
what's Benylin?
Oh, it's cough
Just-
medicine?
Oh, that could be okay too.
Well, because I was having that froggy throat.
I'm
Tell
so
me.
sorry to disappoint you that I don't drink anything.
You don't drink water?
Oh, well, you know what I mean. I don't hit the hard
I mean, we're
stuff.
not advocating that you do shots of cough syrup all the time, but
Yes, I drink water during the live sale. There we go.
I pretty much only drink water and wine. I'm kind of like Jesus' sister that he never had.
Hey, you have you can
When I was an active justice of the peace, of course, when police officers would seize liquor that you shouldn't have in your vehicle or whatever, they would keep it, and once the court date was over, it had to be destroyed in front of a witness like me. Well, another thing that they used to pour out was aqua velva, because some people were drinking, that for the alcohol content. So
Oh my
I've
gosh,
heard of
and
that
stuff
before.
stinks so bad.
And that would
How
be-
could anybody drink it?
Wouldn't that be awful? Ugh. You have to be desperate when you.
Yeah.
lay off the
I just,
alcohol.
yeah. Like I can smell that right now thinking about. I think my grandpa on occasion would use that, and it stunk. It was not a good scent.
My dad was an Old Spice man.
Yeah. Linda, you bought the books from Hazel, I believe, right? You bought some for me too, but you already got my deeds.
Oh goodness, I'm up.
Yeah, we're just watching you.
I'm just just waiting.
thinking about what you'd drink if you could or would.
You got us stalled out on a whole different track, Hazel.
That train has left the station. Okay. I got an ephemera special that I'm bringing just to you live sale ladies. So the deal is I brought all my ephemera packs that I've had listed. I reduced the price on some of them to bring them all to $5. And then to sweeten the deal. Oh, wait, are you doing a drawing?
No, I need to change the banner though.
Oh, yeah, would be quick claim $5, but there's a twist.
There's
so
a but or however.
there's a twist. Yes. So if you buy two at $5, you can pick a third one for half price, $2.50. And if you buy four, that means you get one free. So how's that for fancy math? So let me show you what I got.
You're going to drive Sandy to drinking.
Surprise!
She may
I
have already
already am. I already am.
She already started.
They're gonna be very good, and they're gonna put in savings, and then they're gonna put the letters of the things they want. So I'm not gonna necessarily go in order. Because of the table. L is a dozen natural fiber, and
You might have
leather.
lost me already. Are you
What?
giving them a word or?
Will you say it again? Will you say it one more time?
Okay, I said put in the word savings, and then you can put, I'm going to go through everything I have, and then you can put in the letters. So if you think you're going to be interested, just put in savings for now. Let's not drive poor Sandy, to drinking. Just put savings. And then after I go through everything, you will go in the order that you put in the word savings. And once you get savings in, then you can start putting letters in. Okay. So first we have a dozen pack of natural fibers. Like this is, feels like tree bark. This is a grass cloth. We have some textured vinyls. And each one is kind of a random pack, but it's got a variety of colors. This is like a burlap. Some of them look and feel a bit leathery, but I'm pretty sure they're vinyl. So a dozen of those is one pack. That's L. That's the natural fibers pack. And then I have a 30 pack of ledgers. They're all unused, and they are from 20 of the pages are from the 50s to the 70s, and 10 are from the early 2000s. So like this cardstock one. But anyway, nice variety of ledger papers, 30 of those, 20 pages of Braille paper. It's the big square pieces. I have the that's I is the Braille. H is the coaster pack. So it's 10 coasters, and they're mostly from Europe, I think. And then there's a few from here in the States. And a couple of postcards are in that. So that's like a dozen pack. That's H. I have a 40 pack of small ephemera items, 40 plus pieces actually. It's got playing cards, Denison tags, Rolodex, 2 different size Rolodex cards. These striped the
time out. So make sure that you put in the word savings and then what you want or the letter.
Yeah. Savings, and then she's going to go in the order of how people put in the word savings, and then she'll look at the letters in a separate thing. Okay. Guest check, stuck together, 2 different kinds, and a suggestion card, some vintage card recipes, some time cards, and a junk mail envelope to neatly keep them all organized. 40 plus pieces in there. That's G. J is 1970s and 80s selection of recipe pages. I tried to put in a big variety of different fonts, colors, pictures, weird recipes from different times like that. And then I have another pack of over 45 from the 60s. And then we have some that's the 60s is F, 70s and 80s is J. And then I have some wallpaper border rolls. A is the grapes, this kind of homespun toll painting look with birds and houses and cowboy boots. So that one is A. B, I only have 1 roll of this, and it is these pastel florals. And it has these ladies in the garden. Very, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Impressionist art. That's what I wanted. C is these kind of sorbet colors. We've got a water scene, some marching little toys. Ooh, get out of the way. Like a little Noah's Ark scene. And then this beautiful floral. And I have 2 of this one. That would be C. And then, C. C. And then D is this one that's like in mauves and mints. So roses, strawberries, and then white wicker or rattan furniture with like a porch theme. And that one is C. I only have, or D. I only have one of D. And then the last thing is E, which is this terracotta tile, and then 2 different birdhouse prints. So hummingbirds with little birdhouses and flowers and the scalloped edge, and then this more acrylic painty looking with pansies and birdhouses. And that one was E. And I have 2 of those. All right. That's everything. Does anybody have any questions?
Let the games begin, Sandy.
All right.
Buckle up. Buckle up.
Buckle up.
You want to read off
All
to
right.
me who wrote savings first?
I'll help
Yes.
you too.
All right. Denise G was first.
Well, wait a minute. Veronica was first
Wait a minute.
because she has savings and her letter. They needed to type in their,
Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, because Denise is right above her with
but she didn't
savings.
put anything in it.
No, and I told him to put the word first and get the number, get savings in, and we would go in the order that they wrote savings.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, I am never a rule follower, and I thought I was following the rules.
Sorry. So I said,
Wow.
for now, type in savings because I need to go through everything, and then, then we'll do the letter. So go in the order by which you see the word savings, and I'll write those names down, and then we'll go back and go through their letters. Is that okay?
Okay.
Denise Gardner, I'm so sorry. I was letting you down there, sis.
We got this. Veronica was next.
Wait, who was first? Denise?
Denise
Yes.
Gardner. Then Veronica. And I see Doria, but she didn't put the word savings in. So Denise Camper.
I have a lot.
And
Don't worry. You're probably going to be able to get what you want.
then
You might want to put
Stephanie.
Doria on the side over there so you know that she.
Yeah, I've got her too.
Okay.
Then Stephanie, Terry, and Becky B.
Is that
And
everything?
And most of them eventually said what they wanted. So if we keep
Yes.
scrolling.
Yeah, I've,
So let's
Denise
start.
G.
Yeah.
Let me get up here.
I
I have
always
to
got
kind
a
of
check
bounce
mark and
around.
pays attention in class. So there's that.
Let's see. So Denise Gardner, I want to make sure I have it all. Braille, she wants Braille, and a letter K.
Okay. The ledger.
I think
Okay.
that's
And then you get 1 for half off if you buy 2. So if you want to put in a third letter of the thing that you want for half off. So I'll repeat the deal again. If you buy 2 things, you get a third thing for $2.50. If you buy 4 things, you get 1 free.
Oh, wow. Here we go, Sandy.
I know. And
He's
I'm
really
just going to
making
keep
this-
going.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just going to keep going down, up and down. I'm going to go back down the list again. So
Okay.
Veronica put in K, like in kite,
So ledger.
and Denise Camper put in G as in ghost, H,
Okay, that's small ephemera pack. Okay, and H is the
H.
coasters
and I,
and Braille.
and then Veronica has in here K and H.
Okay, the coasters. Did she? Okay. So again, we've got Veronica. You've got 2. So if you want 1 for half off, put in a third thing. You don't have to, but if you might as well get your savings if you want. Okay. keep on going down the list. We're doing fine.
Okay, Stephanie has H,
The
L,
poster. The texture paper
and K.
and ledger. Woohoo! You're winning. You and Denise Kemper got your 3 things.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right, now let's see. Terry would be next. Let me just make sure I didn't miss her up above. I'm determined to get one of these right.
You haven't gotten anything wrong. Yeah.
Oh, it's the missing things. Okay, Terry has in the letter D, as
Okay.
in dog.
That's the rose and strawberry wallpaper.
And let me see if I have any more from her. I don't see any more from hers.
So D is gone.
Okay. And Becky Bellinger, I don't know if we've seen anything from her yet. So,
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, wait, there it is. I, K, and G. Oh my God, there's one of those fast spiders on my desk.
Oh no, a jumping
Little
spider?
monster. No, the ones that have eyeballs on their antenna and they run around really fast. They look at you like, hey, I can outrun you. Okay, let's see here. The Braille might have been gone before you, Stephanie.
I have more Braille. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So she wanted Braille also.
Okay. Stephanie. Okay.
And let me just look back. Oh, okay. Denise Camper said not I. She meant L. She just put the lowercase L instead of the big L.
Okay.
So not I, just L.
Braille. She wants the texture paper.
And we've got Becky.
I have Braille.
Stephanie.
Veronica. Okay, here's what I have so far. I've got Denise G with Braille and Ledger, and she hasn't, and she picked a floral wallpaper, but did you want this one? Or did you want the pansies?
Where are you, Denise?
She'll comment. Stephanie's asking for the one that's on the desk. So that's fine. I'll make note of that. And Stephanie, you have 4, which means you get one free.
Denise has in here Braille.
Gardner.
More Braille. Denise Gardner.
Okay. She was the one who wanted the floral wallpaper.
I don't
Sorry.
think so.
Okay.
Who?
Yeah, she did. She did have down Denise Gardner for the floral wallpaper.
Okay, so if you take the floral and the Braille, then you get something free.
We're learning that this might not be the most easy thing to do, but so bear with us here. It's okay. Thank you guys for being patient.
Stephanie would like a ledger set
Denise
for her
Gardner.
free thing.
Okay.
And Denise said Flora, Flora.
Yeah, she wanted the wallpaper.
Okay, I'm sending you the wallpaper with oh wait, this wallpaper is Terry's. So I have the floral and I had the pansies. So that's what I was asking.
You also wrote more Braille. So maybe if the wallpaper is gone, maybe she gets more wallpaper, more Braille.
Or are you asking for 2 things?
Please.
There's plenty of everything. So
I think she wanted the wallpaper and an extra Braille because she would have had, because Braille, and she had K, wallpaper gives her 3. Whoops, there
She
she
says
is.
skip the wallpaper, more Braille.
Okay. All right. Gotcha, Denise. That's 2 times 2 for the Braille. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We got 3 from Denise, Braille times 2 and Ledger. Veronica has Ledger, coaster, and Braille. Denise C has small ephemera, coasters, and texture paper. Stephanie has coasters, Braille, texture paper, Ledger. I have Ledger on there twice. And then Terry just wanted the rose and strawberry wallpaper. And Becky has Braille, Ledger, and a small ephemera pack. I think we're all good.
Okay, everybody, let me know if I missed you.
Good job, Sandy. Good job. I just shut up because I was like, I am very confused.
It was good job, Carol, because she could keep it all straight.
I don't think we missed anything up. So,
All right.
okay, you can.
You ready? Okay.
Angela.
All right. This is a starting bid at $18. So this is the rare book round, and so I know these are big books. So I'm going to take. I'm just going to try to show you. So this was the cover of this book, but it was getting really beat up. If you've never seen this book, you're missing out. It is absolutely amazing. It's huge. It's probably almost 3 inches. Oh, what happened?
You restarted.
There is a beautiful embossed, it kind of looks like a blue jay in gold, but don't quote me. I don't know my birds that well. It is in wonderful condition. Look at the colors in this. And this is, I didn't write any of the dates down, 1979. It is big. You know how I love to use the big book pages. It is not, oh, can you change the starting bid for me, please? And it is not, it is matte. It is not shiny. So they're, oh my gosh, these are just so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous book. So that is the first one. And these are the more rare in the series that I have. I wanted to bring them to you guys first before I put them on the Maker's Market, which, you know, we always start at a good value here, and we're going to, you know, they will be more like retail when we get them on the Maker's Market. This one is really cool. If you love cardinals, I just think the cover is amazing. I thought about saving this for our Christmas sale, Carol, but I didn't. Just because I think it would make a cool Christmas winter journal. And this one is Birds of North, a song and garden birds of North America. This is
Somebody needs to change the banner.
Oh yeah, please.
Tell me what it is again.
$18 start bid.
How much? 10?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know where I don't see the copyright on it. Oh, 1964. So this is in gorgeous, gorgeous shape. Look at the little robins. Rockin' robin, tweet, tweedledee. Beautiful book. And the cover is just in wonderful shape. When I was looking at swallows and I was going to say shape. See? Shape. This one is really cool. If you've never seen this one, if you find this, grab it. Is it Tiber? I think it's Tiber. Gurgley's great book of bedtime stories. 32 tales, and it again is a huge, huge book. Look at that. The Elefantes. And I'm going to go pretty quick through these. These, I think, I mean, well, you know, don't shoot me, but I wouldn't have a problem cutting them up. But these are also collectible, and those that, oh, look at that, that collect them, you know, want to display them. So I get it. But there is that. And then I have Big Kahuna. Gosh, how wide is this? I don't know, a lot of pages. 2.5 inches wide, and it is the New Century Dictionary, and it is volume 2 or volume 1. Oh, that's right, there were 2 volumes of this, 1952, and it's got all of the photos in it. So there's those, and I lost my number. And real quickly, I'm going to show you the real Mother Goose. There is some writing on the front of this one. But this is from Rand McNally and Company. So if you know, you know. There, like I said, there is a little bit of writing in this. Originally 1916. This is 1944. And they must have circled a few of the ones that they wanted, but that there were favorites. But the illustrations, again, are back to what Hazel and I were talking about with the Blodgetts. Just the images are reminiscent of that era, and they remind me of Kate Greenway a little bit. So there is that one. And I'm going to close this out because I don't see any interest, and we probably need to start rounding it out. Hazel, how many more rounds do you have? So we know.
Well, I do have a few more, that's for sure. But I'm just wondering when, like, what does the, oh, Stephanie just put in 18.
Okay.
And then 19, Linda.
Okay, I'm bringing them back. Ladies, I just got my workout. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. I've got 19, looking for 20 or more. And here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And hello, Linda Martin. All right.
So Linda Martin is the winning bidder at $19.
All
And
right,
then
Linda.
Stephanie was in at 18.
Okay, Linda, just let me know which one or ones you would like. Yay. Carol, you got your box, right?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. Linda Martin would like bedtime stories. Awesome. Linda Martin.
Yeah, I had one person who their package went into their state 4 times but did not get delivered to their address, and then it would leave the state and come back. It would go to Pennsylvania and then back to Delaware and then to Pennsylvania, back to Delaware. I still don't know if she's gotten it.
Well, I had somebody I had to refund that was from a live sale that purchased something, and the package arrived and nothing was in it.
Oh no.
But it she didn't say like if it was beat up or anything like that, but I'm going to turn it back over to Hazel, just keep things moving. So I'm just always concerned about this. Some things take so long, and it's not, there's no, UPS is just as slow sometimes, which is amazing to me.
So I need, I need a start bid of $7.
All right.
I got
I think we need to maybe figure out how much longer we want to go. Like, I mean, I
You know
haven't.
what? I don't need to do any more. You guys, if you need to, that's fine. But it is nearing 9 o'clock, so we probably, you guys decide. We probably need to wrap it up fairly soon, though.
Hazel, you need to go for it.
Yeah,
Do
you
need to
go.
do.
We're good.
Well, I do have the vintage bedding bundles that I haven't brought out.
Yeah, do your three, and or do at least 3 more, and we'll sit here and sing.
Okay. So start bid of $7. This first one is the Hummel album. I did a bit of a flip through this the other day. I could not believe this book and its contents. I didn't realize there was such a story. I think I kind of, maybe dismissed them as cutesy, but there is quite the art where they've mixed their own paint colors, and I don't know. It's just, I mean, if a person is a Hummel's aficionado, it seems like this book needs to be in their library. So that's A. B is ABCs of Nature. It's also an oversized book. It is, did I write? 1984. Good, I'm now on the right page so I can see some of. So the index is even cute that it's got these little illustrations for the different letters of the alphabet. And the pages are, they're not totally matte, but they're not shiny either. And all sorts of images to fussy cut, photos. I mean, it looks like they've covered every single animal group, even plants in here as well.
If I see a bear, I'm going to be like, hey, I had a sixth sense that Hazel was bringing all these bear books today.
Well, I probably could find a bear. This is Artist and Journal Sketchbooks, and it's by Lynn Pirelli, and she's one of the contributors always in the Somerset books. Oh, I guess I didn't write down the. And it's great in terms of sparking ideas and if a person was maybe at the point where they still need research, some info right at hand, not getting all you need on YouTube perhaps. This is 2004. This one is in her studio. This is relatively new. It's 2020. And of course, this is another one of those vicarious thrill.
If you guys aren't familiar with these Somerset magazines, they are not inexpensive to buy new at all.
Yeah.
Every one of them, wouldn't you agree, Hazel? The feel is just, it's like luscious. Like you just can't wait to turn each page. And
it's true.
It's more like the books are pieces of art.
Well, and they're also priced like books, not magazines. So, in 2020, this would have cost $15 in the States, $17 in Canada. So, you kind of, you either, like me, whatever ones I have, I'm just hoarding. This happens to be a duplicate. That's why I'm selling it. But Angela, I don't quite have your guts to cut up an uppercase book, for heaven's sake.
Oh, I'm such a rebel.
I couldn't find a date on any of these, on either of these, but they're home plans. Now, every page is a line drawing and a floor plan. And of course, the text as to how many square feet, how many bathrooms, and all of that jazz. So for those of us that love that look, that's a good place to start. And this is, again, another Sunset book, same scenario. The paper is matte and lovely in each one, and it just goes on forever. probably a couple hundred, over 200 pages. So this might be a good, see, and I never got to the books that I thought would be good for Father's Day either. Study guide for diesel and high compression engines.
You can come back,
That just make your heart go pitter patter. This paper is a pale yellow. It's like a, Times New Roman font. The pages a lot, like I think it was, it says cut here. So some of these must have been quizzes because there was space for the student's name, student number, address, and so on. So there is this. Now it does have a few illustrations. So that's G. H is the 20th century bookkeeping and accounting. And this is, I think, 1939, if I'm not mistaken. So it's got, of course, sample forms, like so. How do you fill out a ledger so that someday in the future, people would go nuts buying vintage ledgers, that kind of stuff. How to fill out a check. So it's, I guess, basically a textbook. So here, again, some entries. So if you don't have real ledger, this might be a good substitute. And then I have two different sets of vintage, I guess we can't call them T cards because they're bigger than the tiny little T cards. They're in glassine envelopes. And it's a complete set. And these came from Church and Dwight baking soda boxes. So it is a set of 15 bird cards, and they really are in mint condition. One is series 9 and one is series 10. So, I can show you the other one, but it's going to be, just more birds. Plus, of course, the priceless little envelope as well. Now, these would have been, I think, I couldn't find a date, but it seems to me the 60s at the very latest. Yeah, and it could be earlier than that. And I will stop there.
You got some great stuff.
Thank you. Is there any interest?
Linda Martin is in at 9, it looks like.
Oh, I'm waiting for something to happen. I guess I better count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Letter F. So this one, I guess, has some color to it.
I'm sitting here talking to myself. Good grief. So Stephanie came in at the end with a just in case of 11, and Linda was at 9. So Stephanie has your bid at 10.
Okay, I guess, and I'm not sure why Linda wanted to see F again, but I guess they both do have a few color images, so I don't know if that was the question or. Okay, so Stephanie at 10.
Right.
Oh, so the T cards.
And next was Linda Martin.
And I do have 9. More. Oh, sorry, I do have more of the T cards if that is a concern of anybody. So Linda, we're waiting to hear from you. Which of these items you wanted?
She would like both vacation home books, E and F, and T cards, please.
One of each off the T cards.
Good
There are two
question. I
different-
don't know.
They're two different sets.
See if Linda, if you could just clarify that for us, that would be awesome. One of each, she said.
Okay.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, everyone.
And her bid was what, 9?
Yes. And then Veronica was the other bidder, and she's going to pass.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And Linda, I don't have your contact info, so if you could please send it to me, I would appreciate it. Should I just keep going?
You
Is
keep
that
going, girl. You keep
Okay.
going.
So this will be a start bid of $8. And this is the first of the bundles with vintage bedding. So I bought some auction lots and the bedding was still sealed in its packages. So I, of course, started cutting it up. So, well, I'll start at the beginning. Chum's magazine or book is a big book. 12 by, did I say a start bid of $8? Yeah. And almost 9 inches wide. One of these is 1938, this one. And it's got some full color images. It's got this yellowish paper, many black and white illustrations. And, you know, fewer of the color plates, but still there is lots to work with here because the books are probably have a 2-inch spine. Yes. This one's cover is pristine. This one is a couple years younger, but its cover is not quite as good. So this is a 1940. And I gather that this was a publication or a series, well, no, I guess books that were, oh, this one has a lot of music in it, that were intended and directed at boys. But of course.
Can you put the camera back on Hazel for us? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So there are 2 of those. Now this one, I thought I was free of all the cat stuff, but when I saw this, I thought I needed to get it because I know there are cat lovers out there. This book is gorgeous. And again, you know, if a person does some research, you see that it definitely is holding its value. These are watercolor illustrations virtually on every page. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, chickens. So there's the cat book there. Okay, I will show you these. Now these are all fat quarters. So for those who may not know, a fat quarter is 18 by 22 inches. So obviously there is a lot there to make, you know, obviously more than one journal cover, as well as, you know, additional things like fabric flips and so on. I did all that Marie Kondo folding and I just ruined it. So there's this one. Now, because this stuff, I guess, well, maybe not this one. With this one was, you know, has been used. Everything else is brand new out of the package. So it still is kind of crisp and has the sizing in it. But of course, if you like a softer feel, you just run it through the washing machine. So in this particular package, there are 4 fat quarters. So that's that. And then I took apart a quilt. Now, I was drawn to this because of the color. Like, I think that, and there are 2 different squares here. One has the dark blue center, and the other one has this little check. On average, the size is about 15 inches square, but depending on where in the quilt it came from, it could be as big as, 17 inches. It was machine stitched, except for the hand sewing that was done on the actual star. I think these would be perfect for farm journals or a sewing journal or a blue journal or anything like that. So I will stop there and see if there's any interest. Oh, and just in case you're thinking about, oh, I'd love some vintage bedding, I do have 2 other colorways, blue and pink, but those prices will be higher because they're double the number of pieces in it. This is a video on folding.
If it is, I better pay more attention. I'm not a good folder.
It's surprising. That woman knows something about what she's talking about. It's surprising, if you fold, well, okay, pretend these were scarves or t-shirts, and then you stick them in a drawer like this. It's like a filing system. And you can see everything instead of something like this. Oh, I wonder what's at the bottom.
I love the tuck it in, like in the sheets where you fold it, where the towels fold it in half and then tuck it into it. Oh, boy.
Yes.
Makes me happy.
So, do we have some interest?
We do.
Okay, I will count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And I didn't put out any letters. I'll just do it randomly. And I do have, obviously several quilt squares and several of these bundles. So tell me everything.
All righty. Stephanie is our stealth bidder tonight. She has the first bid for $12.
Okay.
She would like
the newer
cover.
Okay, so that's H. Okay, thank you. And that was what was the price again?
$12.
Okay.
She had a just in case of 14, and the highest bid at the time was 11. So she gets it for 12. The next bidder is Denise Gardner for $11.
And has Denise said?
Sandy, did you see I highlighted Kimberly too for you?
She came in after the
if you want to after
bid
they're all
end.
done.
So
yeah.
Sure. Is she new?
Oh,
she is new.
I know. Well, welcome, Kimberly.
Yes, welcome. And of course, Angela, you'll talk about sending addresses and so on.
I sure will.
Stephanie,
sorry, who are we talking about now?
Hang on.
The second
Stephanie,
bid?
Did you give Stephanie B?
Yeah, I got Stephanie.
Okay, so she's set. And then, so Denise was at $11.
And which Denise are we talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Denise Gardner.
And what did she pick? Oh,
I
Chums.
don't. And fat quarters, she says.
And sorry, that was $11?
Yes, and she would also like the fat quarters.
Yes.
And
Okay, thanks.
then
I mean, I have more of these, so I'll just leave them there. Is anybody, what
Linda
about?
Martin,
Oh,
she was at $10.
and what did she pick?
I don't know yet. We're
Oh.
waiting.
Oh, Stephanie, you wanted these as well?
Linda's going to pass.
Sorry, I'm kind of out of frame here.
And then if we want, it would be at 12 though, right? Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep.
Kimberly, if there's something that you're seeing that you still want at $12, you came in after the bid end. But if you want something at what the highest bid was, which was 12, and that's still on the table, you are welcome to do that.
Okay. So I
Okay.
got,
She's going to pass. Kimberly is.
All right.
And Stephanie wanted the orange
Yes.
fabric fat quarters.
yes, I have that.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Maybe I should do the, maybe people could say in the comments, is anyone interested in the pansy bundles at all, or I'll go get the other fat quarters.
I got the duck ready. Oh, by the way, while she stepped away, just so you know, we realized that, well, you guys said, hey, you didn't draw it. And so Sandy and I realized it last week. We did draw. Sandy watched me to keep me honest. And Teresa, not DeFredo, but the other Therese, or Teresa, I don't know which way you spell it,
Bennett?
was the winner last week. Bennett, yes, thank you. And so she has a gift coming her way.
This is a start bid of $10. And I will speed things along here. This is a Greg typing book, and it is from the 1965. The cover is, as you can see, pretty worn. But of course, the real appeal here are the inside pages. And for anyone who took typing in school, you know that it would have sat like so, and you could see it and type. So there's some nice teal lettering, some blue, green. Looks like they've used many of the colors of the day in here. So that is that. This is a Beatrix Potter. Okay, it says the original and authorized edition. So this is the complete set, complete series. It is in mint condition. It's got a slipcase, and of course, illustrate. Oh, look, squirrels. So small enough for not tea cards, but journaling cards, full pages for, maybe a signature page, because these are sewn in signatures. Look at those cute little guys, roly-polies. So there's that. This one is Singing Bee, a collection of favorite children's songs. Do I have 1982 on this one? So it's got music, of course, as well as illustrations, I think, on every single song. Some of them are colored, some are black and white. The king was in his counting house. No, sing a song is expensive. So there's that. If a person ever wanted to do a Dickens journal,
Angela, would you bid on this
Yep.
for me, please?
this is a beautiful cover, my kind of color. And of course, all kinds of, interesting color plates, vintage photos, letters, anything that you might have wanted to know about Dickens. So there's that. This is a first edition, In and Out the Garden. It has a dust cover and a cute little person on a potato. Isn't that what everyone wants? And kind of a linen feeling cover with a little fleck in the fabric. Cute.
Can you pop it up just a little bit on your screen? There you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's when I'm here, I have this shadow from my arm off the camera, but it's just these pretty, pretty little watercolor illustrations, kind of calligraphy type lettering. Look at those peas. Don't they look good enough to eat? Look at this. Look at this. Just to
That's
be
gorgeous.
Okay, this book is, now I have been unable to, the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, we know that that is an old story. This doesn't have a date on it, but the pages have, that foxing, that soft look to them, and many, many, many illustrations. Virtually, every second page is an illustration. And of course, the cover is in great condition, and the spine is especially, there's some embossing here. Now, this, I think, is the oldest book I have here tonight. It's Biblical History, and this one is 1880, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1880. So it's got those silky feeling pages. Now, it is got, obviously, a religious slant to it, so the illustrations are all, related to the Bible. But there are a lot of them in here. So there's that. Now, I'll get to the fabric soon. I also have 4 different Brooke Bond T-card albums that are completely full. So each book has 48 cards in it. Now, of course, it's just a staple binding. So if a person, you don't really want to sacrifice this side to get something from this side, but it could easily be folded like so and become signature pages. And you've got these beautiful, perfect mint T cards already in there. So there's tropical birds. There's transportation. So this would be, starting camels and so on to flying vehicles, trains, balloons, cars, and so on. African animals, in case you're doing a safari journal, perhaps. And again, they all have 48 cards in them. And then Canadian and American songbirds. And these cards would have all come out of things like tea, baking soda, baking powder, that sort of stuff. So
I love those. When you showed those on your preview, I was like, oh, those are really neat.
If you saw my video on making bead ink, this was the pen.
Hey, Hazel, can you, there you go. There you go.
Sorry. This is called a crow quill, and it's a dip pen. And again, if you were to search this online, it's not that easy to find. And certainly, excuse me, you could pay $10 just for the holder, never mind the nib. I have 3 of those for sale.
I think Carol might have fallen off her chair again.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I think I bumped my stool.
Oh, okay. I was like, uh-oh, somebody.
Okay, and here finally is the blue palette on the bedding. So I won't do the whole unfolding, but you can see that there's that. There's this, and somehow this makes me think it would work in a peacock journal.
Oh, yeah.
Is looking kind of country-ish, but there are lots of colors in there to pull out, you know, the blush, the blues, the blacks, the teal. This, I believe I had as a newlywed in, probably not in blue though, I think it was pink. And then there's this one with the fine little dots and the stripes and the little floral border. And that's where I'll stop with this round.
Awesome. So you have Veronica in at 11, looking for 12 or more, and I'm your bid ender this time. So I got to remember that.
Okay. Maybe I'll just put out some letters. I'll just put that there, and we can, if somebody wants them, we can sort out which ones.
We have Denise Gardner in at 12, looking for 13 or more. We have Sandy in at 13, looking for 14 or more.
I'll count down 15, 14, 13, 12, just when I was bragging about my counting. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And there you have it. Sandy is
Numero uno.
your numero uno, and then Denise
Yeah,
Gardner.
baby.
Gardner.
I would like the Dickens book, please.
Okay, Dickens.
For 13, and then Denise Gardner is next for 12. Denise, go ahead and type in what you would like, and then followed by Veronica at 11. Go ahead and put in what you would want. Thanks, Sandy. I gotta get these girls in the duck. Blue fabrics for Denise Gardner.
At what price point?
$12.
Okay, thank you.
And Veronica would like to see D again,
D.
and she is at $11.
Okay, so it's got this, well, it's got an embossed design here. I haven't tried getting that mark off. This is a beautiful spine. And again, I wasn't able to establish a date, but I know that this story was written hundreds of years ago. So it's got, you know, caramel colored papers and many, many full page illustrations in black and white. We've got some nudity going on here.
She will take D at $11.
I would like to have the letter G, if that is available.
Okay, just a minute. Now, so sorry. Who wanted D?
$11. Veronica Wilson, letter D. And then Sandy was at 13.
13.
And she would like letter G as in go, Sandy,
Gosh,
go.
golly jolly.
There you go. And I think that's everybody. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yep, we're good.
Okay, so that was Veronica at 11 for Omar Khayyam.
You got it. Congratulations, ladies.
Yes, thank you. Should I I'll just maybe bring out the pink bundle of fabric. Just shove this stuff aside. Oh, did anyone say anything about pansy kits or no?
What's the price point and what, like, how many pieces? You want to put there?
Oh, for the pansy? Well, let me just bring it.
Oh, that's right. I was like, pansy kits.
Okay, for this, the pansy kit includes all this packet of ribbon, as well as this trim that I salvaged off a doily. I have 2 of these kits.
What is the price, Hazel?
Sorry, I have to step away a second
Yeah, 25.
on my property.
I think that if we squinted, we could say those were pansies. Certainly the colors are right.
So you have a starting bid of 25 or a price? Just a quick claim.
Oh, it seems like we've been
Decisions.
Yeah. I would say it could be a quick claim. A bunch of buttons, lace, this tulle with the sparkly stuff, more lace. This is like a brushed cotton fabric, enough to do certainly a journal cover. 3 wallpaper signatures, some papers that I dyed. So, ledger, music, staff paper, vintage wallpaper, not wallpaper, gift wrap.
And they can just go ahead and put pansy in and then grab them.
And a package with some cards, some tags, some fussy cuts, library cards in that colorway.
Looking at all that purple color, I have to tell you, my sister is getting married this summer, and she's got a color scheme and hues and stuff, and so we could each family could pick a color. Guess what color we're gonna wear?
Orange.
Lavender.
Oh.
Not because it's my favorite color, but I do look good in it.
So I don't see any interest in this.
No, but Cherry would like you to bring the pink bundles, please.
Okay, I do have them here. So with this, let me just see.
Tell me your starting bid on that.
15. There are 8 pieces. There is one solid, but again, brand new. And of course, some of this is not totally pink, but I had to pick a side. This one is so dainty. This is kind of funky. This one is kind of dainty as well. So there are 8 fat quarters here. Oh, look at Denise Gardner giving me a man in the street testimonial. Grab them, ladies. I got her sunflower pack and made a beautiful journal.
While supplies last.
Yeah.
And I'll just mention, because somebody may watch the replay, that they can also comment on the replay.
For sure.
Oh, yes. Well, but I think that, you know, to make it more time efficient for any of us that are selling, would we not expect that people who see it in the replay would reach out directly to us, since our email addresses have been appearing over and over again?
They can certainly do that as well.
Absolutely.
Because really, how would a person ever find or know that, you know, 3 weeks
What do
from
you
now
mean you don't
somebody-
look at all the comments on my channel? What is
Oh,
wrong with
dear.
you, Hazel?
Yes, you've outed me.
Well, I do, so I would tell you if that happens. So
Yeah.
but yes, they can
But-
email any of.
But oh, so yours, yes, because you'd get notifications. So even
You
if
bet.
somebody watches it a week from now, you'd still
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
And then I get on my bat phone and I call you and I say, "Hey, they need that pink bundle." Stat.
Hazel, you need stat.
Yeah, this is Catwoman.
Oh dear. Okay, let's count this baby down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So, Teresa, I'm going to answer your question.
I just typed it too, so hopefully.
Oh, okay.
You will explain it way better than I did. So
Yeah, so you have to wait a certain amount of time for the comments to generate. But then when you open where you can see to type in after the live is finished, actually put your finger on the where you would type, and instead of touching it and then typing, just swipe to the left, like you're trying to sweep the comments away, like Angela typed. And
there's
you
like
should-
two little dots or one little dot there that you can see kind of
Yeah.
grayed out. You wouldn't notice it, right, Carol?
You're right. It says usually when you first open it, like it gives like a something in that chat bar that says something about live comments, swipe, but I don't know. Everybody misses them.
It takes me like 3 times to try to get them open though. So
yeah. And they don't make it, to
um
be honest, but don't try too soon after.
yeah, it won't show up for a little while. So Sandy, what do you got?
I have Linda Martin for $18 with the winning bid.
Okay, and I do have, you know, more than one set, so. Okay.
How many do you have?
Sorry. I think I have 8.
Okay. So, Linda, would you like one or more? And then after Linda is Terry at $17. And then our own Carol Crinkle Path at $15.
Our very own Carol?
Oh, Denise. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Linda Martin just wants one.
Okay.
And then Terry is next. She would like one pink one.
Yep. Thanks, Terry.
And
Birthday
then
girl.
Carol.
Yeah, and then I was at 15. Denise bid 16 after Terry had bid 16, and then Terry bid herself up to 17.
Ouch.
So
Well, darn it.
I know.
That's my fault.
And
No.
then
And
so no, it was Terry did it. And then but Denise is there. Denise, are you interested in a set for 18? Looks like you've got plenty for all of us, so
Okay, good.
yes, she would like one.
So I feel like, we've been here a long, long time. I, of course, have more, more stuff, but we can't overdo it with either with each other or with our buying public. So I'm prepared to quit
Well, I'll tell
here.
you what. I'll tell you what. Whatever you have left, you've already got prepared. So
Yes.
you're welcome anytime. So why don't you just put that stuff on the docket? It's less stuff you have to prepare for next time, and come back if you can handle this.
Yeah.
We would
Well,
love it.
and I have to say, well, I think we'll talk a bit after this is over, right?
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
try a different system that I think works a little bit better. Oh, Denise is asking if hers shouldn't be 16.
Terry had won the 16 bid, and then so you came in right after Terry. So your bid was basically null and void. So then you would have had to bid 17, but then Terry bid 17 and somebody else bid 18. So we just go with the high bid if you're coming in after the bids are done. Does that make sense? Just trying to be fair.
Yeah. You got it. And then I turned off my down. Okay, I can turn my face on. And then I'm gonna go. You watch the comments, Hazel. I'm gonna turn my face on.
Yeah.
Can I ask? I didn't get to the second drawing, the present drawing. Did we do that one?
We did, and the winner is Terry Hayball, or the winners are Terry Hayball and Susie Allen.
Oh, Susie. Okay, that's the one I didn't get written down.
Yeah, and you're gonna manage her Crafty Cash, and I got Miss Terry. Yeah, because
awesome. Okay,
there you go.
So can I just, before you do that, can I just ask if Denise is fine with the 18? Because she says, oi, okay. So,
Okay, so just type in the comments, Denise Gardner. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and draw for a winner. And this will be for a lovely gift. We didn't talk about that beforehand, but one of us will be sending you a lovely gift for all of you.
Be Sandy though, because it's her birthday. She only is getting gifts right now.
That's right. Send lots of gifts. All right, who's it going to be?
Veronica.
Congratulations, Veronica. You win the Mucky Duck prize. I got to write that down because, by tomorrow morning, I'll be like, I don't remember.
Yeah, it takes two of us and we still go, what was it?
Mucky Duck. All right. Well, you know what? It has been a fun night. And thank you guys for sticking it out with us and for being here for the entirety. We appreciate it very much, as always.
yes.
And we will see you next time. It looks like my dog went ballistic on the couch there, which that must have been during Zoomy time. So good night, everybody, and have a great weekend. And we'll see you back next weekend. And look for previews because I've got some fun stuff coming, and I'm sure Carol does too. So thank you guys.
Next week.
Toodles.
Bye.
Hey, thank you. Bye-bye.